This is Phase Ed Music.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. There's a little bit of wet one out there, though. It's storming like crazy here in Jacksonville, Florida, but the good news is we're indoors. We're getting ready for a 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack game.
All right, guys, change that. It's going to be 4 to go. You guys straddle on the 2.
Getting things started. First hand of the afternoon. Yeah, myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Kirk, the cooler, will be in here momentarily as well, as we will have commentary for you for this 2-2 game that we have going on. Have some regulars here, have some new faces on the table as well. Pete, who's a live stream regular, back at it today, is in there raising it up to 20 bucks with Queen Jack offsuit. Miami is back. Had a very good showing the last time he was on the live stream. There you see Aaron B as well in the 2-seat is here with us as well, a regular. And we have, like I said, some new faces here. We also have a, let's see, in the 9-seat, we'll find out, I'll find out his actual name in a minute, but he does have a poker vlog on YouTube, 7-Card Flush Poker. That's his YouTube channel. Has over 1,000 subscribers on his vlog. Andy is his name. He's the one that does that channel. Again, 7-Card Flush Poker is the YouTube channel for him. Definitely check out that YouTube channel if you want to see some of the hands that he's had on his poker vlog. But cool to see him join this 2-2 game as well. And now I am joined by Kirk the Cooler in the house. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, buddy?
Yo, hey everybody, what's up, Ryan?
How
Hope everybody's doing great today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little rainy day out there, little monsoon season. It feels like.
Yeah. It's, as I was saying, it was definitely coming down for sure. See, so yeah, Leto, yes, the max buy-in for our 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game is $500. Minimum buy-in's 100. I think everyone kind of came in for the max. It looks like.
Yeah,
on
I
this
believe
table
so. Yeah,
far.
500
So
for everybody.
Yep.
Leto?
Yep.
What's up, man? How goes it? Hope everything's good.
Absolutely.
Woozy Buddha saying, "Oh, we live.
Yeah, we live indeed. Absolutely. But yeah, we again got this game going on. We're still kind of reeling from the game we had last night,
Yeah, last
man.
night was nutty.
Oh, what a game that
great game.
was. We had a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game, but that game honestly ran like a 5-10 game.
Absolutely.
With how it was. Definitely recommend if you guys have the opportunity to go back and watch the live stream that we had last night. Because, yeah, the lineup and everything that we had and just the action on the table was phenomenal. It was a perfect blend. Just like Will here having the perfect blend with pocket jacks.
Will with one L, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1L Will. So, Slim Jim, what's up, man? Good to see you.
What's good?
Yeah, Slim Jim, who got to witness some of Kirk's voodoo.
It was brutal. It was a brutal night for the boys, for sure.
To say the
Like
least.
that. But yeah, going back to last night's game. I mean, if you wanted action, you got it. If you wanted chips on the table, you got it.
There was
you want bluffs, you got it.
There was so much that happened on that table. It was like the perfect dynamic with the perfect hands and just the perfect amount of money that was on the table. It was wild.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Yeah. Oh,
jeez,
Jim.
game.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get feeling better, man. That sucks, dude.
Oh no, Toronto got you.
Yeah.
Not the Canadians.
Oh no, not the Canadians.
Hope you get over it soon, bro.
Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
What's up, Steve? Hope everything's good, man.
Also, guys, as usual, if you guys can let me know how the audio is on you guys' end. Been trying to tweak the audio a bit on the live stream to try to have you guys hear the table a bit more and a few other things. So if you guys want to let me know how that is for you, just let me know. We'll rock and roll, you know, try to make it as good as possible. There's Cody. Yeah, Cody Waller had a blast playing last night. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely, Cody. Thanks for coming up, man.
Watching you, man. Sorry you couldn't make the initial 8, but I'm glad you didn't have to wait too long.
Yeah, exactly.
Gary did blast off.
Yeah, Gary definitely did blast off, but in typical Gary fashion, man. Like, that's what you get with Gary, man.
Absolutely.
Gary likes to gamble. He likes to play.
Yeah, it was fun watching you, Cody. Hopefully we'll get you on as soon as possible whenever you come up next.
Unfortunately, I don't.
I know we got our 2-5 action tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be in town or anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Steve. Mr. Bill. Oh, man.
Yeah, feels bad for Mr. Bill.
Yeah, the legend of Mr. Bill.
You know, we love Max Payne. We love people being down a little bit just because, you know, it makes the game better. But, oh, man, we hate seeing it on Mr. Bill.
Yeah, we hate seeing Mr. Bill is definitely a favorite on the live stream. But you know what? He'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow he'll be able to redeem himself, which I have a funny feeling he is.
I hope so. What are we playing? We're playing 2-5?
Yeah, that's
we got
the
a 3 bet to 40 already? Ace Jack against Jack 10? Okay.
It's the way it's looking right now. Miami, again, last time he was on our live stream, he ran very well.
Man, you remember that hand against Chatter where he had Ace 4 against Chatter's flop boat?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Just runner.
Runner to collect it all. But, yeah, we do have, looks like we're at the turn now. So, 10, Jack, King, 8. So, wow, pair of jacks were, wait, hold on a minute. What's going on here? Let's see.
8 of diamonds on the turn. We didn't see that.
Yeah.
I heard we flopped it. So, Ace, Jack, Jack 10.
Yep.
Flop 2 pair, and then Miami just, that river's his best friend.
Yeah, it is.
Makes a strizzy on that one.
All right, so it looks like the action tracker might be lagging a little bit, but yeah, it is Miami that does take it down, does get the straight. Steve says sounded good here. All right, good to hear.
Yeah, everybody buying in for the max like Ryan mentioned earlier. That's what we love to see. No short buys here so far.
No, look like everyone did come in for the max, so that's a good sign. Everyone coming in for the max.
Always. You know, these guys all came ready.
Yeah, they did. Jack 9 suited.
That's a hand we haven't seen in a while.
It has, and Zach is going to bump it up, but however, Ryan RBF, King Jack suited, has the table dominated right now pre-flop. Well, dominating even more. Pair of kings. Action does check around. 5 on the turn.
Did you say one of these guys were a poker vlogger?
Yep. Andy in the nine seat there
Okay,
has
that's awesome.
has a YouTube vlog, 7-card flush poker.
7-card flush poker.
That's his YouTube channel. As I said, has a little
hard
over
to do.
has a little over 1,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel.
Very neat. That's
So,
cool.
judging from his channel and judging from some of his graphics and everything, like I want to say he plays in Orange City.
They do allow recording down there for certain people. I know I was down there, and I was playing PLO, and there's a guy next to me. His name was like Old Man Rivers or something like that.
Oh, really?
And he said he had to tell every single dealer, he's like, I got the A-OK to record this, blah blah blah. Would show his hold cards, would have his phone like on a phone stander, and then have his card blocking it so we couldn't see it next to him.
That's
It was very
funny.
cool. It was very cool. Ooh, ace king on ace king violence here.
Yeah, we do. Absolutely. Both offsuit as well.
Speaking of 7-card flush, let's 3-bet it here. 110 to go now.
You spread the pot out for me.
And saying that imaginary $2 pot.
Aaron, I see bringing the jokes with him today.
Aaron B, of course, one of our regulars in the chat on the stream. Always good, dude.
Yeah, a very big supporter of the live stream too. So we always appreciate Aaron coming through and always playing on the live stream, regardless of what happens, whether he runs well or if he gets crushed or whatever. He still plays and everything.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
there we are, pair of 6s and a 4.
And not a very great board, but it's a good one to see bet if we're Andy here, as we are the pre-flop aggressor.
Now another diamond would be interesting though, because both of them have diamonds.
That would be interesting. Kind of a weird spot because we're deep, but we're not that deep. Where if we call off 75, we already have 150 or 175 in the middle, 185 in the middle. It's like half our stack almost. So it feels like we're probably gonna see some all-in soon, depending on the turn card. 10 of clubs doesn't change much unless like Jack 10 or Queen 10 wanted to float one time. Let's go check here.
Yeah, so it looks like we are going to be chopping things up unless someone really, really wants this 378 in the middle.
Yeah, you see Ryan looking at his chips, usually a good indicator that he's going to bet. And he goes with a pretty good size in 150.
Yeah, looks like 150 there, yep. Yeah, bet at 150 is in there, Ryan. Ryan,
not an all-in.
Not an all-in. He did bet out 150.
Putting Andy in a pretty tough spot to call off with just ace high. And a great bet out of Ryan there.
Yep, exactly.
Gets the chop out of the way, easy game.
Yep, and that's exactly what it was. It was who really wanted that pot the most, and it looked like it was Ryan.
And it was a huge bet too because he had ace of diamonds, which is a very key card, obviously, in that spot.
Did you order diet?
Get that one. You did. Yeah.
That's yours. Jack, please.
But yeah, guys, how are you guys doing out there in the Facebook chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat? How are you guys doing out there? I know it is also College Football Saturday going on as well. So maybe you guys are doing some multitasking, watching our live stream as well as some college football. It is that time, and I know Kirk and I are looking forward to tomorrow.
Sunday football is back, baby. Let's go.
It is indeed. Of course, the NFL season started Thursday night, but we got our first Sunday slate of games. Both rivalry games for our teams as well. I know, Kirk, your Chargers are taking on the Raiders. My Bengals are taking on the Steelers.
Yeah, you guys gotta take on Mitch Trubisky.
Mitch Trubisky getting his first start.
In a very long time.
Looks like we're already at the river. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Diamond's complete on the river. Andy was the only one that had a diamond. DraftKings to the moon.
The Miami hoodie.
Hey, listen. As someone who is very much a fan of the single day fantasy football,
Trust me, I know.
to me, that's the nuts. Because of the fact I don't have to follow and manage a team the entire time. I can just play day of.
Yeah, I didn't do any best ball leagues this time. I'm very sad about it. But
Really?
yeah, I've never done one, but I was telling myself I was gonna do one, but just never committed.
Yeah, like I said, I did FanDuel for a couple years, and
You're up lifetime.
yep,
Must be nice.
yep. Well, I had a very good time with FanDuel. Turned $5 into 550 off one of their promotions. It's a good day, you know.
Good day.
All right, so 4 players to the flop. Looks like someone's trying to have a good day here. Ace, deuce, 4. Pair of aces for Will, and
pair of
also
balls as
for
well.
Breadstick.
Yeah, Brett's Will having the best of it with Ace Jack,
Right.
but Breadstick never drawing dead in the spot.
What a name, Breadstick.
Yeah, he said Breadstick, like from Olive Garden. That's what he
I
wanted to be
was
named
gonna say,
as.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he was definitely if he came from the Olive Garden and had the endless breadsticks.
That's the chicken gnocchi.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
All right, so right now, yes, Will very much in the lead.
And,
Well, in the lead even more.
Yep.
2 pair
I would say so.
for Will with 1 L. Yeah, Slim Jim, you know what I'm talking about. You know 100% what I'm talking about.
FanDuel's great.
Mm-hmm. DraftKings is very good too. Don't get me wrong. DraftKings is very good as well.
Man, when Hard Rock posted their sports betting app for the 2 months it did, I printed money off that.
Did you?
That's great. They did some good promos when you initially bought into. Gave you some free bets, like $50 worth of free bets.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. Put it all on the Chargers, and they did me well.
There you go.
And Breadsticks is going to find the fold correctly.
Yep, so Will's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Slim, how we feeling about Trey Lance? We ready? George Kittle's out, which is not great
yeah.
for me because I have
Oh,
Kittle now on my bench.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
that's rough. I don't know. I might hop back into doing the FanDuel again this year.
Why not?
I mean, why not?
It's
you
only
know?
money.
Exactly. Exactly. You
We
know?
can make that back again.
Exactly. Exactly.
I believe in Trey too. I tried sniping him at like later in the rounds, and somebody picked him like right before me, and I was really upset. So instead, I got Derek Carr.
Oh no.
I believe in the Devontae Adams, okay, and Hunter Renfrow.
That's
and Darren
fair.
Waller. They
That's-
just extended him.
That's fair.
Listen,
That's fair.
I have this rule, right, where I've been in fantasy for 4 years. I hate to draft in my division because I'm a Chargers fan. I don't want to
Sure.
root for Raiders.
Sure.
And now I have Mahomes and Kelsey in another league.
Oh,
And
there
I
you
have
go.
Devontae and Derek Carr in this other league. I'm pissed. Oh yeah, true. That was something.
Jim's like, I know, I was there. All right, so
All right, let's get back to poker,
yeah,
sorry.
it's all good. Breadstick does have a straight draw with this flop. Andy did flop a pair of 10s. Miami just out there right now.
Yeah, he has an ace of heart. We can maybe float one if we
Yeah, it
want.
does. Yeah, it does have a
can
backdoor
turn
to the
some good,
hearts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Turn some good turn cards.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Slim. Actually, I have Winston starting this week instead of Derek Carr. Winston gonna ball out. That one not a very good turn card.
No, it does
one I was
pair.
envisioning.
No, it pairs the board. That's probably gonna slow things down.
If it checks to Andy should be firing on all cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
But we've watched Miami play, and he loves to be aggressive, just like this.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what Miami's doing.
He's going to target all the Queen 10, Jack 10s, just like Andy has to fold. All the heart draws don't feel that great anymore. Cheers to that, brother.
Absolutely. And yep, that's going to go ahead and get Andy out of the way.
Yep, best hand folds.
Now, action on Breadstick.
And a great aggressive play from Miami.
Yeah, exactly. You're saying whoever is going to be aggressive here is going to take it down. Yep, leave it to Miami.
Yep, I knew Miami would. Miami and Pete in seat 7. They're both they didn't know it was a 2-2 game. They thought it was 2-5/5-10.
Mm-hmm.
They brought much dinero.
Yeah, both those guys do play bigger games, so may have just misread the schedules and the date because we do have 2-5 tomorrow.
Miami was just like, I didn't even look at the schedule. I just signed up. I was like, fair enough.
That's for
Checks out.
whatever reason that does not surprise me. I think that's understandable.
C-Date looks like a huge fish stacking chips like that. Do you guys have when you go to a table and you sit down, do you like automatically look at how people like stack chips? Because I kind of do that too. I'm just like, ooh, this will be good.
It's interesting when you guys talk about like picking up different player mannerisms and stuff like that. And everything.
Dynamics.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this guy does this a certain way, so he must do this. It's interesting. Well, there we go.
That's interesting too.
That's an interesting flop. All deuces.
Nobody with a boat.
Nobody with a deuce either.
I stack my chips kind of weird where I just like I love to build it like high. Like I'll build like 150 to 200 in my red stacks.
What was it? Larry, 2-5 Larry. That I've nicknamed now the Larry, and I regret it because that's what he wants to go by all the time now. Well, actually built like an actual Super Mario castle with his.
Yeah, I like to do that too. Castles are fun.
Yep. All right. So again, what a board this is.
Yeah, 4 spades. Let's see. Pete's gonna think that his ace high is pretty good here. It looks like he was gonna fire, and Miami's like, nah, that's all yours. Don't worry about it.
Go ahead and take it.
He's like, my king high, no good.
You don't want to show the deuce for the high hand?
Yeah, it's even funny that you could pick up how players look at their cards too, because some people will literally pick up their cards like off the table, and you know that's a big no-no. But you just like you could tell who the fish are in those sense. It's very funny.
Absolutely.
You never really think about it until somebody brings it up.
Yep. Dallas checking in from North Carolina. Good to see you as always,
Dallas?
man. Danielle, good to see you.
Hello.
Hopefully you're doing well. Watching on Facebook.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great on the Saturday little evening.
11 from half pot or something.
Ooh, ace king suited. Here we go for Andy.
That's a strong hand to go ahead and.
Yo, 11.
Yep, bumps it up to 11 though.
Ooh, and Aaron B. Let's 3-bet this thing. 31.
There we go. Now Miami 6-5 suited is going to make the call as well. So here's Andy again with ace king.
I love a 4-bet.
And there it is, all in.
Love a 4-bet. It's a big jam, but I guess we only have 300.
See, this is what we call creating content for the vlog. That's exactly what's going on right now with Andy. Ace king, go ahead and 4-bet, make it all in, and Aaron hates it.
Man, if only Aaron B knew that they're both sharing spades.
Yep.
It's a big shove. I mean, it's $300.
Mm-hmm.
You're 10xing it, right?
Yep.
I guess, I mean, we could always make it like 120, and then we have 180 back and good enough to shove on the flop. I guess we're just committed anyways. That's fine. I'm okay with it.
50x, huh?
You can tell that Aaron hates it. He absolutely hates it. And
He hates it because there's a player behind him.
Yep.
I think if his head's up, it just snaps
right,
off.
yeah, but he is going to fold because Miami is behind him. Yep, and that folds all around. So Andy is going to go ahead and take it down.
Andy with good enough to take the pot down, you know, we'll take it.
Yeah.
A lot of these times I like to say you might be value owning yourself, but you could also be saving yourself, you know? You see a flop, you see an ace, and then somehow a 9 on the board.
Yeah, I was going to say,
you lose it all.
yeah, that could be.
You take the guaranteed money, right?
Yep, exactly. And in a sense, you're, like you said, you're protecting your hand at that point, too.
Raise to 11.
Because while ace-king suited, obviously pretty strong hand and everything,
hand.
it is a hand that definitely can get cracked if someone has a pocket pair and they flop a set.
I saw a funny spot online where they're pretty deep in a tournament, and it goes 3-bet, we 4-bet in the small blind with ace-king suited, and then guy 5-bets on the button, and then we're just like, well,
Bump it up to 55.
I've never pulled the ace king suited in my life. Let's go. Get it all in, and then it shows that they both have ace king suited, and he's like, let's chop. And then goes all to his suit. And he's like, no, let me win, yeah! And then he starts screaming.
That's fantastic.
It's very good.
That's fantastic.
Speaking of ace king suited again.
Wow.
Ace king of hearts here.
Yeah, this time. Wow. All right, ace king suited. That's the hand to play.
Yeah, ace king 3 times haven't lost yet.
No, they haven't.
Although one was supposed to chop, but
Yeah. But yeah, guys, thanks for stopping through. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Again, we're very early into this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game. About 15 minutes in. We will be taking this live stream till 9:15 tonight. So 5 hours of poker content here for you on Best Bet Live. We greatly appreciate it. Also, just a heads up, just a reminder, our August highlight video is going to be coming up early next week. Definitely want to check that out, as we had some pretty fun hands. That also included DQ, who came and visited the room. Some pretty fun hands there that took place with those games. Well, here we go. Ace King is running wild. Now Zach has Ace King. This time offsuit.
It's off the same hand. Other one was red. Pretty close.
Jacob, are we even shuffling? How is Ace King getting passed around like this?
at least feel some pain. Let's get it all in somewhere.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Jacob probably recovering from last night too. Him and Michael.
Oh man,
dealt some heaters. Yes.
Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, man. I mean, I know I'm always trying to promote our content of what we have on the YouTube channel and like our live streams, but trust me when I say this. If you have a chance to go back and watch last night's 2-5 deep stack game, please do yourself a favor and check it out. It was
at least 20 timestamps.
There's at least 20 timestamps of significant hands, and they were all wild spots that was happening.
What would you say the average timestamps of this stream is? Like 8, maybe 10?
So
20 seems ridiculous.
20 plus. It's definitely more. I think I average around 8 to 10 typically. But yeah, last night it was like 20 different timestamps, 20 different spots that were just like beyond wild, to say the least. All right, so we are at the turn now, and Aaron B with King Jack. Pete has the mystery hand, and he is going to bet out 25. And that is going to be a fold from Aaron. So mystery hand, best hand. Takes it down for Pete. Woozy, how do we get to see what the cards are? So our graphic system, with the way it works and everything, the cards that we use on our table are RFID chips. So the players put their cards that they are dealt in the box that's in front of them. Those boxes are sensors for the cards to be read, which in turn will display the hands back to you guys, so you guys can see what's going on with that.
Now that looked and noticed. 1, 2, 3. Let's go $40 from the 4.
That's so aggressive. That's more than me. Sounds aggressive.
No, you're saying the way you threw it in was aggressive.
Get in there.
I tell you one thing though, you want to have help.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, look what Pete has. Ace King. Ace King is running wild right now. And that's a good flop for Ace King. Got a straight draw.
A year ago, I was hospitalized with COVID for a week, and it was only 70.
Action does check around.
There's
Oh, there's the 4. That works out for Miami.
619 poker.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go.
$60 from the 4.
That's
Hey, Mysterio.
exactly. That's Kirk's hometown there.
Is this the first time we see Ace King lose?
Dude.
Surely not.
But if I didn't have any,
And Ace King is gonna get the fold.
Ace King's gonna fold out there. Yeah, that 4.
Yeah, Miami out turning him for sure.
Yeah, bailing Miami out.
like I pay more for my health insurance than I do my mortgage.
So if you wouldn't have had the healthy shrine,
Yeah, it's not like the old days where you see you know, like the WSOP main event stuff where cameras are on all the hands and everything. We have our own RFID chips, just like Ryan said. I don't know if it's more advanced or less advanced, but it gets the job done.
It's technology,
Technology.
which when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it sucks. Just like technology in itself. All right, so King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited.
Wow, Aaron raised it to 20, didn't even have it out there, and Zach beat him into the pot.
Wow, that's funny. Pete with ace 9 is going to make the call. And let's see what Breadstick likes to do. Ace 10 is going to make the call. All right. Got some aces out there. Got some suited hands out there.
Premiums.
Let's see a flop.
2, 3, 4. Oh, that's pretty cool.
7, 8, 7. Ugh.
$30.
Yeah, really, really min on that one.
He's going to try and sting something.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to
All right, so we are now heads up with Zach and Pete.
right, I always pay that too.
if it's other.
And a 5 of diamonds on the turn here.
Gotta make it 60, what, 3, 65 to get Medicare?
I think unless you've got under, unless you have other things that you can apply for.
I'm still putting you on like
We'll find out the answer for you, Limp Call, in a little bit. We don't know exactly either, but we will find out for you.
I shouldn't have believed you.
Where do you play at? 619? I used to play over in Oceanside a lot. Oceans 11. My mom dealt there for quite a while. Now here, all the hype is Chula Vista, right? It's 7 Mile.
Alright, we have a button straw with the 4-2 go action in the 1. Hold 1. Call from 2, hold from 3, hold from 4, 6, 7, hold 8, and a check. From 9, 2, that's you. And up. Check. Loading, sure, jack 10. Yes, sir, appreciate you.
Trying to hand you.
Go straddle into the 4, so looking like my 7th is going. And let's see what it is.
God, I felt bad for Mr. Bill last night.
Oh, I know, me too.
I would not have wanted to be
Last
on
night
the,
was the game you would have wanted to be on. Straddle 4 to go. Fold 6. 7 not here. Fold $20 from the 8. Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1.
15 or 20.
20 piece.
Yeah, I was playing like a 10, 5, 10 at least last night. I wasn't a 2-5 game, I'll tell you that.
Fold from the 2. Fold from 3.
Not with 9 grand and people stacked.
man, I would have loved to know.
Yeah, it was 2-5.
Yeah, they talked about that game last night. I mean, Aaron B was watching it for the most part. It was it's crazy.
All right, so Limp, to answer your question, so the mega satellite prize for that is seats into event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Event number 8, which is our $1,700 mystery bounty event, and the $3,000 main event. That's what the package is for. So it's again, event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to have 6 different flights. Event number 8, which is our mystery bounty event, $1,700 no limit hold'em tournament, and the $3,000 main event. So that's what the satellite is for, Limp.
Good luck, everybody.
I backdoor everything's on the flop. Plus, great. You name
I had
it.
hearts too, but
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have heart. I had the black card.
I had a lot of.
All right, so 30 minutes down. We now
We both just bricked.
Yeah.
have our dealer switch. We have Tim now hopping into the box. Tim, who is looking a little more bald than normal, did shave his head.
Yeah.
Senior Jim.
I just didn't want to hit Sahara with it.
Yeah, let's not hit Sahara with things. Let's not do that.
That's our introduction to new dealers.
Is that the phasing? Is that like the hazing
Of
phase?
course.
It's not bored.
And seat 7 is still boots. Raise a 15 and a 6, fold and an 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold and fold around. Button is good. We're all scared of you.
I mean, limp. Technically, they do because they said $5,100. A package that's worth $5,100. So if you take event number 1, that's $400. You take event number 8, which is $1,700, and then you take the main event, which is $3,000. It does equal $5,100. But yeah, probably a little more concise would definitely probably help out a little bit there. But hey, we're also here to answer that question as well. So we try to clear it up.
Fold 6, fold 8. Raise 16.
Yeah, Tim did a very good job with commentary. This past Sunday, absolutely did. Was very fluid. Was very informative on like hands and everything that was going on. Yeah, Tim did a very good job with the commentary.
It's great to hear. It's always kind of terrifying doing it, you know? Talking to a bunch of people that you just probably never met before.
Yeah,
That we've seen once.
but he fit in perfect.
It's good. It's good.
Yep.
Tim's definitely a talker, so.
He is, and he also has a very strong troll game, just like the rest of us.
Very nice. Fits in perfectly, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
So
hey, look, Ace King again. Wait.
Ace King again for Andy, and also Zach flop a pair of 9s.
Wow, and he's going to get away from it.
He is going to get away from it. Yeah, good fold.
Andy's had Ace King twice, 3 times now? 3 times now. Ace King off, Ace King suited, now Ace King off. When you're good, you're good.
Yep.
I folded king 6. I would have folded there. I can't play king 6 up.
Yeah, everyone definitely. I overheard you saying it. I guess everyone is still talking about that game from last night, huh? Like, man.
That they are. I mean, that was one for the books for sure.
Yeah, definitely. It's probably at least 6 hands we could probably grab that's potential hand of the week material from that game.
Fold 4 and fold 4 round.
All right, so it looks like everyone's going to fold around. So that's going to go to Zach.
They appreciate it.
And I guess with Limp asking the question, it's a good time to promote that, hey, the Card Player Poker Tour is going to be back in town starting on October 27th and running on through November 15th. Do try to make your reservations and try to schedule out your trip. Just a heads up, though, too, that first weekend of the Card Player Poker Tour is also the weekend that Florida, Georgia is in town. So when you're trying to book your reservations and when you're trying to, arrange where you're going to be staying and stuff like that, you may want to expand your search a little bit further out because a lot of those rooms are already booked because of Florida, Georgia weekend. So just kind of giving you a heads up when you're trying to plan out your trip and everything. Try to plan it out as soon as you can, because especially for that first weekend, rooms are going to be kind of hard to find. So definitely try to plan things out the best you can. Just be wary of, again, that first weekend, though, being Florida-Georgia weekend. It's going to be hard to try to find some rooms. All right, so Zach is going to lead out. And, immediate fold from Will. And Zach's going to go ahead and take that one down. But we do have that mega satellite that is going to be taking place next Saturday as well. We do have satellites that's going into those mega satellites for those seat guarantees. And again, as we just said, those packages do include seats into event number 1, which is our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Event number 8, which is our $1,700 no limit hold'em event with mystery bounties in effect there as well. Those mystery bounties are very, very fun. Of course, Kirk, you remember when we had the mystery bounties back in April and how fun of a time everyone had for that.
Yeah, everybody enjoys the mystery bounty. It's like the super hype tournament going around.
Yep, and then also the $3,000 main event that's going to be at the end of the tour. By the way, do want to let you know too, the mystery bounties it's going to be the exact same structure as we had back in April. Those mystery bounties are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50,000. So yeah, mystery bounties are definitely going to be in play. It's going to be a fun time for sure. But yeah, everyone looking forward to the Card Player Poker Tour. Again, October 27th through November 15th. Start making those plans. All right, 9-7 Trey on this flop. Miami in the lead with pocket 4s.
All in and out in the 4.
That's a shove.
That is a shove, and Will's like, no, thank you.
You're ahead.
He said, I know. That's why we keep it that way.
Will's like, I know. Thank you for pointing out something I already knew. Oh, Lord.
All black everything. I'm like, he's either got to prepare or no. Let's find this out. You found out? Here's my $100 bet to say 500.
Same hand, those good hands.
Put the first
Queen back to
That's
back.
that $100 bet to say 500.
Now the parking lot hand, ace queen.
Yeah, not quite at the parking lot yet, but
No, but if you play ace queen like people do, you end up in the parking lot. That's why they call the parking lot a hand.
Raise 20 in the 1, fold in the 2.
It always seems that it goes against ace king, and it always loses.
No, mine usually is up against like ace 10 and I hit a 10. Like, fold, fold.
I don't know if that works or
Yeah, right.
you know, like
Or
apples,
they make
oranges.
a straight with the 10.
There you go.
Button good.
add on another 100.
Yes. 100 to seat 6.
All right, so it looks like Will with 1L is going to go ahead and top off, add on 100 to his stack.
I don't want that hand either. Like you, I will raise to 100 with that. I'm gonna. And we're going to have an under the gun straddle. Fold in the 6 and the 8. Fold in the 9. Fold 1. Calls in 2. Raise 25 in the 3.
All right, so Zach is going to bump it up to 25. King, queen offsuit for them.
Calling it with really shitty cards.
You got outs.
Yeah, of course I do.
That's good. I mean, I have 2 cards.
They were actually pretty good against those cards.
Yeah. That's why I said you got outs.
Yeah. Any two Tommy. It's a little early for that. Give me some time. Let me warm up my leg.
Some time or beers?
Both.
Shots?
Yeah, I don't really drink beers anymore. It's about the only place I ever drink, really.
And number 9 is oops, it looks like.
tell me not to drink,
But
you gotta live a little.
raise 15 and 6.
Those guys with white coats that get paid a lot of money.
Well, look what Will has. Ace, king, offsuit. Breadstick, though, with pocket queens.
Silent or actual doctors.
Yeah, both.
Aaron has ace, 9 offsuit.
5 in the blind.
55.
Yep, 55
Holy.
Okay.
from
I don't have
Breadstick.
any money in that spot.
Fold 2 and 3.
Classic race king,
Fold
ace king
4.
versus queens, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the second best hand I've seen now.
Will just reloaded up to 500 as well. Just gonna elect to call.
You gotta always cost me money.
He actually put in.
I think you took out 10 flash.
Oh, wait, I thought I saw 2 green. Sorry. So I didn't. 2 more.
Still
For some reason I thought I saw.
There we go. 4.
All right, there we go. Getting
Will's him in cahoots, huh?
Uh-huh.
I see.
Good job, Breadstick.
Oh no,
Oh,
not after
no.
this hand.
Oh, no.
Not after this hand.
Set of queens and a pair of kings for Will with 1 L,
Ruh-roh.
who might be taking a massive L.
Might have
Breadstick
to add
shoves
that.
all
Wow, we
in.
shipping it? Okay, I guess it's a juicy flop.
Oh, now you're all in.
I feel like at best we're chopping, right? If we're Will here.
Mm-hmm.
I just still miss
But we do have an ace of diamonds.
I like throwing at me, but it's not my turn.
You want to show me one?
Show you one? I'll show you both. If
100 for one, whatever else.
Oh, man. And, yeah, Will just topped off and, yep,
Wow.
does fold.
Fold.
both, anyways.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop.
Pretty good flop. Yeah, just a set of
Yeah, let's
queens.
just lose some value though, you know?
Yeah.
My 7-4 was crushed.
Yeah, let's,
Call that. I don't know
It
how.
was a great fold for sure from Will there.
yeah.
An ocean and
Back to the 1L only.
Was there 2 diamonds out there? I did have a 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, didn't take the massive L there. So Will with 1
Set only
L.
loses 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good.
That's okay. You're okay with that.
And my number 9 is bet. And we have a button straddle. Action will start on the small.
Yes, that's slight overplay. Slight overplay.
Fold.
Just a tad.
Fold 9. Raise 15 in the 1, fold in the 2. Raise 60 in the 3.
Well, it's now Zach, Ace King.
Jesus.
What is going on?
So many ace kings.
Everybody's just getting Ace King.
2 different dealers.
And Breadstick is in there with King Queen.
Domination Nation.
Oh my gosh. Ace King is just running wild this first hour, and that is a very uneventful flop.
100 in the 3.
Nothing yet.
Fold in the 1.
I keep getting that damn hand.
I thought it was 3 times. Darn, what a shame.
Oh, let's complain.
Oh man.
Did have the King of Heart.
Yeah, we may have to fire the writer who wrote this script today.
Yeah, they're not even making that fun. I
No,
mean, the
it's
ace
not.
king versus queens was pretty fun, but
Yeah, that one was,
they
but
just overshove.
yeah.
Just like value. Hello? How are we making any money?
Yeah, I may have to talk to the writers after this one. Guys, I appreciate the fact that everyone's trying to get Ace King here, but can we at least have some dynamics? Can we at least have something here?
Hold on. Calls in the 2. Raise 30 in the 3.
Zach seriously got Ace King again, but suited this time.
Fold 6 and 8.
This is unbelievable.
This is so weird.
Actually, unbelievable.
Oh God! Everyone take a shot when you see Ace King.
I'm in. Where's ours?
3 players to the flop. There's a face card there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys already know the thumbnail.
Ace king for you. Ace king for you.
I'm literally gonna grab a picture of Oprah and just put Ace King for you, Ace King for you, everybody.
You should Photoshop Oprah in the 7 seat right now.
Calls in the 4.
Wow. Okay, so a pair of 10s for Aaron, a pair of kings for Zach, also a pair of 10s for Miami.
This is the board dynamic we needed.
This is better. This is better. Yeah. This is everyone got a little something here.
Whoever was writing the scripts heard you and didn't want to be fired. So
Yeah,
there we go.
exactly.
Now the turn's just gonna be like a 9. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
9 or a jack.
Okay. Or a 10.
10's pretty spicy, actually.
Very spicy because that's going to give Aaron and Miami both trips. And there's the all-in announce from Zach. Well, okay.
You have 2 players behind you. You don't expect anybody to have a 10?
Oh, boy.
Of course they're calling 10s.
Oh, boy. This is...
Aaron's in such a weird spot because, like, we have a 10. I mean, we're dead at ace,
I just
ace
called
10,
him. I
king
didn't
10.
go all in.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Figure that out real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a possibility I didn't really think of right here, Slim. But
It was like, oh, a 10 works.
thank you, Best Bet Rider.
Yeah. Best Bet Rider was like, I got one better for you. How about we pair the board with a 10?
Oh,
You want to talk about overplaying a hand here? This is it.
Yeah, well, we were just saying, let's get some dynamics going. And, well, here it is.
We ship 455 into what? 200? Not even, like 180? We're not deep enough we could ever fold here, in my opinion, if we're Aaron. We just got to go along with it. Doesn't feel the greatest, but I mean, it is what it is. All right, Tim.
I'm hoping y'all
they're
on a
making
draw.
Tim
I got
work.
fucking ace king again.
I'm hoping you're both on a draw. You think they're both on a draw, bro? What you mean, Zach?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's not good.
You're dead to both of them. You're
Yeah,
down to
you
one
are.
king.
You call it a 10. This is just sick. 8-9, baby. 8-9 of clubs. I think I need the deuce
Aaron's
of
only
spades.
showing one card right now.
Yeah, he is.
Showing the queen only.
He's showing. Yeah, he's showing. He's
Here
not
comes
showing
the
the.
pain. I don't know if we could have a worse river card. 9?
Let's see what it
We're
brings.
chopping with like
Y'all
a
gonna draw.
if an ace or
Yeah.
an ace peels off, right?
What queen 10 calls that flop, right?
Suspense.
Right.
Diamonds. King of diamonds would be good.
Let's see what it is. That's an 8.
Queen. Wow, that's sick.
And Aaron
10
scoop it
queen gets it done for Aaron.
What the fuck were you all calling the flop?
Button is good.
Let me go get my
Wow.
bets. That makes sense, you know?
Queen kicker.
And Zach's gonna take a walk. Probably rightfully so. Zach probably should take a walk. My man got ace king. I don't know how many times, and I don't think he's won with that hand.
How much did he bet on the flop? 30, right?
That, I
Or
don't
was
know.
that pre? I don't even
I
remember.
think that was pre.
How much we bet on the flop? I don't even remember.
Good.
I just think that
What a weird-
ace king is.
What a
really it.
weird hand.
I mean, he's kind of knocking them for playing their hand the way he
What
did,
was
but
10, 7 king?
I was hoping you were on club.
100.
What'd you think I had? You got it in 10?
Yeah, I bet out 100, didn't I?
okay, you bet 100
And I was
on
like,
the
if he's
flop.
got ace 10, so be it. I'm beat. But, okay.
That's it. That's the only hand we lose
Let me
to.
shove it in there behind. I don't understand.
What do you mean?
They got it in ahead.
I have to call.
I agree.
I have to call no matter what.
I agree, Aaron. I agree. You got
Yeah,
it in
oh,
ahead.
exactly.
I think your head's just a little discombobulated right
I
now.
hit middle pair.
We just overplayed ace king. That's it.
Yeah.
If you
You
go
have two
all
people
in,
behind you.
then I don't call.
It's bound, you know. One of them probably has a 10 there. Maybe even 7s.
Calls in 2. Calls in 3.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you on that, Slim.
Yeah, I think Slim said it best. This is made play. This unfortunately just misplayed him.
I raised.
4 players.
Listen, you raised when you raised. You did what you could.
Yeah.
We just
I
overplayed
mean-
there on the turn.
This is the game, right?
This is the game.
It happens.
If you
It
think
sucks
your,
when it
your
happens.
opponents are making that mistake, then you should be drooling because you're like, we get them for another 5 hours or 4 hours.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So we should be happy.
At a 40.
Yeah, it's like prime opportunity to get that back and then some.
All Alright, Ryan with the overpair to the board. 8's here, gonna bet 40 on this flop.
I think my man Zach is sending out a tweet.
The only way you get away from it is
How the hell did this happen to me?
calls.
What are you calling from the flop? Logically,
Middle
no
pair.
one is going away with my hand.
Middle pair.
Okay.
Middle pair that turned into
Right.
trips.
Yeah, always take it out of the C-bet. Out of position.
I hit the board. I hit the board.
Oh, that guy coming back on the 30.
Oh, you'd
23rd.
love to see it.
What's up, that
Yes. Good to see you, Thomas. How you doing, man? And yeah, that guy making his return. Absolutely, dude. We'll be looking forward to that.
Flush.
What is the game on that
Queen
Thursday?
10 off.
Playing 2-5 or 2-2 this time.
The clubs were out there.
Yeah, I had a club. You didn't.
It's a 2-2 game. Yep. It is a 2-2 game on that 23rd, but
You bringing the whole crew again?
as I say, although this lineup.
Oh my goodness, what a river from Miami as he takes it away.
Oh my
pair
gosh,
now.
2 pair again for Miami.
All in and out in the 4.
And Miami just going to go ahead and shove all in with his 2 pair.
What a great rip. How's like ace king, ace X still in here, right? And he's just gonna get paid off.
Wow, he just snap called it.
2 pair good.
2 pair good.
We block 5-8, right? So it's weird. It's hard for Miami to have ace X here, but he does find the goods, ace deuce. And just like that, all the money he lost to Aaron, he got it back.
Yep. Now, here's the moral of the story. Ace deuce is the nuts. Ace king is not the nuts.
Yeah.
It's
Ace
especially
king is just a pretty hand pre. That's it.
exactly.
Alright, now we're gambling.
How we're gambling.
Yeah, just actually, so the buttons are here and the 8. Sorry, guys. Did your wife catch you on the last train? Something like that. Version of that.
Something.
Thank you, sir. All right. Buttons on the 8, and 6, 7 is back, and seat 8 is going to add 200.
All right, so we got another top off.
I was trying to straddle.
I've shown monster hands. So you didn't look yet?
No.
Okay.
I haven't even put them in the box yet.
Okay, so yeah.
It's whatever you want to do.
So 1 second. So straddle in the 2.
All right, so it looks like we're trying to get the.
Just trying to make sure you get out quick front because she has to type it in into the prompter.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You didn't call it yet.
So you good, Sarah?
All right, so yeah, we're trying to get the action tracker caught back up here.
Raise 80 into 6.
Oh yeah, Wyatt and that guy. Both of you guys are on the 23rd list. Cool. Been looking forward to that for sure.
Fold 9.
Should be a good time. Should be a lot of fun to say the least.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Change and a call.
But yo, hey, Thomas, that guy. I've been telling everyone else,
It's up.
if you want to see a wild game, go back to our YouTube archive and watch last night's 2-5 game we had. Dude, you would love the game that was there.
65.
I think I time-stamped 20 different hands, which is like the most timestamps I've ever done. It was wild.
All in from the 3.
Now Zach's going to go all in with King, Queen, and Will folds.
Every hand you have ace king, king queen, ace jack.
Button is good.
Every hand.
Then why'd you draw the flop? If I show it every hand.
Because I hit a piece. It's the only board that I've hit, and not only that, I get bet out of every pot.
And we have a button brittle.
2 people beat you.
Yeah, you got smoke fights. You got smoke fights guys on each side of you.
Hey, we don't need friends.
You're gonna be friends.
Run the math. I mean, I'm almost 90% favorite.
And you poured in, you put them out and doing it.
Now that's crazy.
I think
On the flop,
but it's good.
Yeah, I'm way up there because you're holding each other's out. Good.
Looks like we got another top off from Will. He's adding on, what, another 300 it looks like?
Another button straddle.
Now, why you need that much sugar and carbs at the same time? I don't
Small
know.
blind.
Wyatt, the straddle will be on all night, just saying. Oh, Caleb's going to be coming too? Nice. Cool, cool. We'll be looking forward to that.
I mean, you asked why they show on the flop.
So
In there.
fold 1 and 2 and 3. Raise 25 in the 4 and then fold it around.
Wyatt, the most important thing I will say, just try to have fun. I mean, obviously that's easier said than done, especially if you end up getting stuck or whatever the case may be. But we try to make it as enjoyable of an experience as we possibly can when it comes to the live stream. So, yeah. Hopefully you have a little bit of run good. But
I don't think anyone can get the gill status.
just try to have a lot of fun. I mean, and from,
Just remember,
you know, in my conversations with that guy and Caleb and a few of his buddies and stuff like that and everything,
Two of us here, they're likely one
we
of
will
us
do
has-
everything we can to have it be an enjoyable time for you. So,
I'm calling you. I could have had pocket sevens, could have had king. I could have anything.
Yeah, but you did the betting.
Pot.
You did the betting. We just called. Right?
When they had like 20 minutes ago about that?
Yeah, he's still.
You said I stopped. You're the one who said something.
You just said it. You're still burned about it.
Raise
man, they're still talking about that hand. They're still talking about that hand. Wow.
You can make it 7. 7 is a legal raise. So raise the 7 and the 2.
I'll say this: none of these guys could be a closer in baseball.
No, because you make it to 6. Not the regular. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee, cocktail?
All right. So call for option.
Right.
Yeah, there, Jacks. Yeah, Jacks there. 10s, yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas, we appreciate that, man. Absolutely appreciate that, dude.
You've had action after. I don't know.
Earlier on where he was like, did you, like,
And here's Miami going to go ahead and go all in with 9-4 suited.
check back, the turn.
Yeah.
And even between them, I came in.
Get a floor. You've had significant action after.
Significant?
You threw 7 in, so
All right, I fold.
right.
Just going by what they said.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got some confusion on the table here.
Did you not change it where I could do that?
I don't know.
Alright, that'll make it easy.
If I didn't have shit, I wouldn't ask.
He's coming right now.
There's a reason why I'm
Okay, so looks like we are going to have a floor call here. Looks like might have been some confusion in the action here, so we'll have a floor to kind of clear
Okay,
things
so
up.
This was the action.
Yep, all right, there's dust in there.
So it was 2. Put your shuffle real quick.
right. That's what I had out.
Okay, so on the straddle, when folded around, he put out a red chip, put on top, and didn't take them back. And I thought he was raising to 7. And then I said raise 7, and then he put out the extra red to make it
He
7.
put out 3.
And then he put out an extra to make it 7. And then Jacob said that it can't be a raise because he just put the chips out.
So technically that rule is right, but in this situation, since it got acted on behind twice before it got stopped, it has to be that.
So we are at 7. Correct. Okay.
It's on me for 3 more.
Yeah. Well, your original.
You're the original raiser,
Right,
so you
you're the
gotta be.
original raiser.
Okay, so I'm in for 7. That's what you're saying. Okay, that's fine.
All right, here we go.
So it's 3-way 7, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Yep.
Good to go.
Causing problems on purpose.
Okay.
3 players.
All right, so it looks like they got it all cleared up, so got it fixed. And now the all-in from Miami.
I forgot what I had, that's why. No.
I wasn't being a dick. There's what I really had.
There's what I had.
It. If I'd have had shit, I'd have just let it go. I wouldn't have cared.
If I'm being completely honest, I thought you were the only one that acted.
Oh.
One more?
Yeah, if I'm raising, I'm not raising.
Where was that 9-4-6 flop that I was looking for?
9-4 would have got you paid too. I would've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
Then 9 on the river.
Yeah, one of your fours. was
Yeah.
bad.
Like I said, I wasn't being a dick. I actually had a hand.
You should even
Kinda.
call it all in.
There might have been a 4 on the turn. The cake's 4. Let's someone threw it away.
You made me look real dumb with 9-4 there.
Fold into 6, raise 10 into 7, fold into 8, fold into 9, fold into 1, and the 2.
The most exciting.
Just me and
And
you.
the 3.
So.
Thomas, take care, buddy. Be easy. Safe travels wherever you're driving, my man.
Is that bad?
10.
Yeah.
You talked me into it.
All
You're
right.
welcome.
Here we go.
Usually when people do that, they don't
Call in the 4. Heads up.
check.
All right, 8 ace king on this flop. Well, that would have been a great flop for ace king. Ironically, somehow, some way, nobody has ace king in this hand.
Heads up.
I check.
That's 4.
I can't call.
10 and
I'd say
Another king pairing the board.
7 and a fold.
I'm not afraid to put it in.
I'll play with you when
good.
you want to call her.
I never want to call.
All right, so
Jacob
Yeah, nerve-wracking.
coming in.
we are officially an hour in, guys. Let's go ahead and show you stats. 1 hour into today's live stream. Here are the way things look so far. Aaron B, your big winner right now. Aaron B, just again that 3-way hand with Aaron, Zach, and Miami, where the trip 10s won it for Aaron B. Had the better kicker. Got him paid off. Miami is up. Pete is up. Right now, Zach and Will are the most stuck out of everybody.
I don't even know who that is. That just
You're kidding.
And then here's a look at the V-pips there. Let's see. Zach, Pete up as well. Andy right now with the lowest V-pip.
school for 2 years.
That's the way things look on the
I wanted to get out of Kansas. So
live stream here after 1 hour of play. Wyatt, do we have a full table for the 23rd already? I believe we do. I think we have like 10 people on the list. So
Like if you go to like the 30s and 40s, sure.
9 on the
I
list.
can't name them.
Yeah, so there's 9 on the list.
I'm kidding. I can't tell you what day was.
you say 40?
45.
Okay. No, you're
You
good. I
didn't
thought you
have to
said
go to
40.
college. You just came right out of the logo.
40 from the 4, fold from 6, 7, 8. No, you're good. Call from the 9, and then 8, fold from 1 and 2.
But typically, if you're in the first 9 or 10,
You didn't like it?
I think the best is going to be
you have a good chance of making the table initially, because sometimes we'll have a no-call, no-show, things like that and everything. So, I mean, if you're in the first 10, 11, your chances of making the table are pretty good.
University of Nevada, Reno. 25 from the 4. I love that school. And call from that's fine. Call from that.
All right, so aces, pair of aces on the board. Who's in the lead right now? Andy with the pocket 8s with 2 pair. Miami does start about a 25. Looks like Andy's going to raise it up.
70.
Looks like a bet of 70 from Andy. And that will force Miami to fold. So Andy will go ahead and take that down. Again, guys, Andy does have a poker vlog. I'll include his channel, too, in the YouTube archive for you guys to check it out and everything. But it is 7-card flush poker. That's his YouTube channel. Has a little over 1,000 subscribers on his channel. You can definitely check out some of his content.
Oh my God, are we going to talk about that hand again?
They both had
It's
a
the Buddha,
10.
though. It's the Buddha that did it.
They both had a 10.
Man, Zach has not let that hand go. He has not let that hand go.
What does he do when he has a losing day with that thing now? Got a losing day and that thing's there with him? Just giving that smile?
They talk about Aaron B's Buddha little figure, little Buddha statue.
20 bucks from 3. Call from 4, fold from 6, fold from 7, fold from 8. Alright, rise up. There's a reason I got that.
All right, heads up here, Zach and Miami. Jack 9 ace. Let's see, pair of jacks for Miami, pair of 9s for Zach.
25 from the 4. Therefore, since the one ship out there, not seeing anything.
7 on the turn. And so now that gives Zach a couple more outs. Could get either a 10 or a 9. A 10 would give him a straight. He's going to make the call. He's going to stay with it. That, however, is not going to work out. Jack 10 going to be good for Miami. And Miami, just like the last stream, Miami's running pretty good here.
I'm trying to be friendly. It's a friendly game.
Yeah.
So whatever you need, you let me know ahead of time. I'll do it.
The only thing that's flying up there is that on the other side is there.
Earlier he makes the comment, he bombs for 250. He's like, why so much?
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, you
Then
called.
we have a button strap on the
We talking about that hand again? No. I wouldn't have cared if he didn't make the comment to him about when he made it 270 something.
Call from 7, fold from the 8, fold from the 9. No, you're on. Fold from the 1, fold from 3. Call from the 4, and check. Three. 15 from 7.
All right, so let's see what we got here. A pair of deuces for Will. That is really about it.
It doesn't bother me. I appreciate it.
8 on the turn, so now hearts are in play. Does check around. 6 on the river, pairing the board.
What are you doing calling?
And Zach has not let this hand go. He is continuously talking about this.
My name's Jacob. Close. Starts with a J.
Wait, his name's not Jesus?
Or Pablo.
True.
Still one of the greatest moments on the live stream.
Most definitely.
Grady. Shouts to Grady.
No, you were.
I just started seeing him coming in again. I haven't seen him in a while.
Actually against you.
Just plays late nights now, I guess.
Yeah.
I did.
No, I don't think so.
There was an overpop.
There have been times we've seen Grady on his last live stream, and he's been plastered, to say the least.
What is every single time?
Yes.
I had to give my friend the rest of it.
There's also the one guy, I forget who it was, but guy lost his hand, and then he dropped his chips on the floor and his quesadilla all over Jacob.
Doug.
That's who it was. Yeah. It's like, man.
Really?
What is taking multiple L's in the span of 5 seconds? Speaking of taking L's, you okay over there? It's just bird nested. It happens. Pair of 9s and a 6 on this flop. Let's see. Oh, trip 9s for Aaron.
Ooh, Aaron's
2
that
pair
trip.
for Zach.
Oh, Zach's not going to be happy about this.
Oh no, Zach is about to. Oh, it's,
He's going to be like, this is.
Oh,
he's like, how can you
no.
call me with 3 9s on this board?
oh boy. Speaking of taking L's,
Oh, we raise it here? Why?
This was getting weird.
speaking of taking L's,
And he just snap calls it.
he does snap call
I
it.
got to deal with on this thing, I swear.
It's like being a prison guard. Stuff thrown in.
Slim Jim, you wild. All right, we do see your river. What is that on the river?
And a snap call?
Oh, 8 on the river. Yeah.
King 9 going to be good.
King 9 does it. Trip 9s.
Max value there. from
Yeah,
Aaron.
man,
Playing
Aaron
very
running,
well.
Aaron running really good.
No, he played that Queen 10 terrible.
I mean, look, sometimes you play something terrible and it still works out.
I mean, like I said, y'all see my hand. It's not like
I would argue that I have the highest defense.
I would argue you do too.
Yeah.
He wants more.
He was gone for 20 minutes.
And I still have it.
Right.
Well, you see on this side of the table, I'm dealing. Or at least that's what I like to call it.
Oh man.
And then with 8s and losing.
Oh,
Fold from the 2.
shit.
Fold from the 3.
I saw that.
And there are these people, I swear.
$2. If there
So
was
$15 from the 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold.
All right, Will with King 10 is going to fold around. This is pretty funny. I'm not even going to lie. This table's been very entertaining, but for very, very different reasons.
We have a bud. Next round going to be 4 to go.
Everyone doing okay? Mountain Dew.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Any other food
One
drinks,
second, we're
coffee,
Right at the
cocktails?
shower. Fold
What
from
are you
the 1.
drinking, baby?
Tito's and soda and a little lime.
Hey man, you need to pay attention.
I know, man.
That pink chip in the corner of my eye is nice.
Straddle
Ready
here.
already, baby? Gotcha. Can I grab you left?
Call.
Chuck, good to see you. Hey, Aaron's running good, man.
Do,
Bought him for 500, and he's already up over. He's got over 1,500.
Yeah, it's been a while. Aaron has been running bad on the stream, but today's the day.
Today he's doing a-okay, doing
Today's the
pretty
day.
solid.
He played Queen 10 terribly. According to Zach, of course.
Yeah. Pocket nines versus King Queen offsuit. Let's go ahead and see a flop. And it's a 7, a 4, and a tray. Mono board. Will does have a spade in his hand. So flush draw for him.
Overpair with the flush draw. And he's going to bet this. Andy, unfortunately, cannot continue with this hand.
No. Nothing really working for Andy on that one.
Man, it's easy game for Will. Just raise, fold, raise, fold.
Mm-hmm.
you did your vlog on YouTube or on what?
Don't watch this one.
Still got some hours to go.
I might as well go over there to.
It is pretty slow. I think we need to like do something to increase
Yeah, like a
the
bomb pot
betting.
or
No, we gotta respect the man. We gotta respect the man, but
Chris
Four to
just
go.
made a mistake.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. 4 to go.
He didn't really mean it.
Call from the 1.
So Andy with deuces.
Call 2, call 3.
Jack 9 for Miami.
I started following Jimmy after he played here. Does that man just plays poker all the time?
Yeah, $30
Huh.
from the 4. We're over there.
Hey, Jimmy from San Francisco?
Not a Boston.
Boston Jimmy.
Oh, Boston. Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
cool dude
Oh, I
though.
was like Slim Jim?
Super nice.
Got a follow?
Yeah.
But yeah, talking about Boston,
Boston
Jimmy.
Jimmy, the one and only.
Yep. Shouts to Boston Jimmy wherever he's at. Always traveling around.
I'll give him that. Appreciate it.
And a.
What do you want? For what? No. For dinner?
I wanted $5 more.
Probably
That's what I
like,
wanted.
I didn't see the bottom. Probably like a chicken Caesar wrap.
Jacob.
Caesar wrap do sound good.
Yeah, all right. 7-5 suited versus Jack 9 suited. Pair of nines.
Jack 9 never fails.
Jack 9 does not fail here.
Where's Adonis? He's
How much
sensing
will
it.
you say?
Now, Zach could try to get a 6 here to try to get a straight.
Yeah.
And he's going to make the call. He's going to come along. Now, ooh, okay,
Five's
pair
gonna
of
keep
fives
him in
now.
there.
Yeah.
Less.
Those give Zach a couple more outs to work with now. With the,
What the heck?
Can you beat that?
Okay.
I flopped the gutter. That was the only shot the hell I thought.
Huh.
like I said,
Hold on, so you'll
it's been an interesting table.
Thanks for the 15.
But Miami is going to go ahead and take that one down.
My gutter was the net gutter, so I mean,
Big letter. Two, go. Fold from 6, fold from 7, fold from the 8, fold from the 9. Fold 1. Call from 2. Checking it.
look either, bro. Done a little.
And check. Alright, we are 3 players.
All right, 5-7 Trey. Well, that would have been a great flop for Zach last hand.
Yeah,
Not so much
Miami
here.
had Jack 9 of clubs last
Yeah, he
time. That was a
did.
great one.
You gave him 5 too much turn.
I thought he stayed 50.
Alright, we are heads up.
What we willing to do? Now I gotta look.
King on the turn.
Your head.
Does check around. So we do see a river card.
Put about $5 for the floor, and then we
Yeah, looks like Zach just throws away.
I
Close the
keep
door.
hitting face throws. I'm not hitting. I have like
Yeah, Miami taking down another one. So yeah, Aaron B and Miami have been the big winners so far.
We got a button shuttle in the
Same as last night, you know. That side of the table just anyone good.
Yeah, really, honestly.
button shuttle 4 to go. Call from 4.
Yeah, it looks like yeah, it's definitely carried over. All right, King 8 suited for Miami.
Oh, we got Hugh Bluffner here. Back again. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, definitely. Aaron definitely has his support
Aaron's got a
group in
farm.
there. He does indeed.
Absolutely. Yeah, Aaron's Aaron B is up like about 1,000 right now. Doing pretty well.
Yeah.
All
Doing-
courtesy to the people to his direct left.
Mainly Zach and
I
Miami.
think my deep is higher than yours, actually.
I was in the blinds there, so I pulled it like 3 times now.
Yeah, it don't count.
He was gone. He was gone for like 40 minutes, so I
Right.
hope so.
Yeah. I don't know if it's been much more than 3 times though.
Man, oh man.
No, I don't care.
Not this game.
Alright, we have a
I'm about to have to
straddle in
watch.
the 8.
Yeah.
Gonna be 4 to go. We got a straddle.
Are we able to buy up to what the person's got? No?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah. That's why I haven't. That's why I haven't reloaded.
Oh, 2.
That's
We're
why.
gonna be turn.
Like even if everybody agrees?
Yeah.
I mean,
The 2 or 5?
4.
4.
Tis a straddle. Call from the 2. Call from the 3.
Yeah, Aaron's up over 1,000. He's had a very, very good day. Pretty interesting hand that took place between he, Zach, and Miami
Whatever that is. 19
um,
from the 7. Hold from
about 20 minutes ago. More like 40 minutes ago now.
19 to go.
All right, so Queen Jack. Pete raises it up to 19. Aaron is going to go ahead and make the call with 10-6 suited.
Alright, I got heads up action.
We are heads up. Well, that is a...
Top 2. How about top 2 there?
Yep. That is a great flop for Pete. Aaron did get a pair of 6s.
22. 22 from the 7.
Titos.
Yep.
Good enough to see one more card. Turn like 9 of clubs.
9 of clubs for science.
King of clubs.
Well,
7 of
that's
clubs.
7 of clubs.
It's yeah, it's okay.
I mean, it's still a club. It does give Aaron the flush draw. So now any club and a 6 will work out for Aaron, but yeah,
Super
Pete's,
draw, heavy board, and now we bet
Yep.
rather large.
yeah, Pete's going to make it expensive.
I love the bet.
Pot size bet.
Indeed, indeed. Make all the draws pay for hitting the river right here.
Mm-hmm. You want to see that card? You got to pay for it.
Pay per view, as I like to say.
It's actually that's actually a phenomenal term.
Thank you. Came up with it myself.
Yeah, you could tell.
It's
Did
patented.
good. It did. Patented by Kurt.
That's it.
Pay per view, and Aaron is going to go ahead and pay for the subscription for this
See
river
if
card.
this subscription works out.
Yeah.
Need a magic river card for Aaron. Bink. That's not
No,
it.
that is not a no. That's a brick.
Everything bricks out besides somehow like a 8-9 of spades. We feel pretty good about top 2 here. And now we're going for large,
yeah,
large
that's
and larger.
about pot size there. Might as well be. Is that 225?
2 and a cute.
Yep, 2 and a Q.
Good bet.
Here, Aaron say good bet.
Round and all. And a good fold out of
Yeah,
Aaron.
good fold from Aaron. Pete's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Top 2 good. Yeah, it was
Yep.
a pretty good turn card
If
for
anybody wanted to
Aaron.
know why I was calling.
Yeah, kept him around.
Aaron just trying to needle Zach, who's not here currently. It's very funny.
Man, needling when the person's not there to defend themselves.
That's it, man.
Which shots done?
Blackstone, so our rule when it comes to electronic devices, as long as they are not in the hand, they can be on their phone. We do advise them to not watch the live stream at the table because we do live stream on a 15-minute delay, but we still inform them to not have the live stream up at all at the table, and we do instruct them that they cannot be on their electronic device if they are in a hand. If they're out of the hand, whatever. But if they again, if they are involved in a hand, they cannot be on their electronic devices at all. So that's the rule that we have in place. We do monitor it quite a bit. If we do find that someone is watching the live stream at the table or anything like that, we do inform them that, hey, can't do that, turn it off. Even after the pre-instruction when we're going over the ground rules before we start up the game. But yeah, that's the rules we have in place, and we ourselves have not had any issues with electronic devices on our live stream, at least, to say the least. So right now it's Aaron B with the pair of 8s that's in the lead and does make a bet, and everyone's going to go ahead and fold, and we'll keep the action going.
Tell me why you don't like to do the bomb pot.
You guys want to do it? I just don't like it. There's nothing about it. Go.
I love the D-Gen about it, and I love the gamble.
But he hates it.
But I never win them.
Right, exactly.
I mean, winning a bomb pot definitely has influence on whether you like them or not.
You can only buy them for $500. There's a dealer change every half an hour, so that means there's 10 dealer changes. So that means effectively, if you play a $10 bomb pot, you're automatically moving, like we're moving 20% of your stack by playing bomb pot.
Well, if you play 10, you gotta have.
No, I'm good with it.
Because I'll replace it.
No, I'm good with it too, but I'm just saying that's the math part of it all.
If you win one of them, you're free rolling the rest.
Yes and no.
So math-wise, I understand why people don't want it.
You get some calls.
If it plays like an actual hand, then yeah.
No, that's
Oh, thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
no, thank you.
Thank you. What's this one?
$150, 150 from.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee, cocktails?
All right, so Andy with 2 pair. Pete looking to get either a queen or a 7 after Andy does bet out 150. So a pot size bet from him. Looks like Pete's going to go ahead and give it up. He does. So Andy's going to go ahead and take that one down after turning 2 pair.
Give her something.
I'll do a 10 and I'll do a 20. Stuff way more than you. No. That's why you need to be gambling. No. My VPIP's the highest. And I'm not stuck.
We have a straddle on the 2, 4 to go, fold from the tree.
Good decision on that.
4, 4, 4, 6.
I'd have played them
On
though.
second
I would have
thought,
I would have liked it, but I would have liked it all. I would have played it.
Roll 9, 1.
left
20
for me,
piece.
I would
huh?
have played it for 20. I would have played it
20
for
piece,
anything more.
Yeah, I can't
Either
do
way,
it with the Dolly
10,
Park.
20,
That's cool.
60. Fold, fold, fold.
I barely agree.
Good race.
I had 18.
But yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. See, that just means you would have had just one caller for the 20.
I know.
Nah, he would have raised.
Yeah, it would have went to 80.
Aaron Boot is hiding a 5 for you.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, man.
Oh, tree.
For a single player.
Let's go 35 from the 4, fold 6, 7, call from the 8, 35. Give me a call from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2. Alright, I got 3.
Oh man, ace-4 for Miami looks a little familiar from last time we saw him.
Yeah, how about this? Yeah, just go ahead and flop the boat. Trey on the turn. Everyone drawing dead.
66
And Ryan RBF with 2 pairs going to bet 60. Andy's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Yeah. It was a sick one tonight.
And then here's Miami.
On the show that year, they would have to pay like $80,000 or some shit.
Miami trying to get max value from
That
Ryan.
is going to make the call. Jack on the river.
Establishment that sells alcohol.
That's wild.
Yeah, it'd be
We
like
check
80
one more
grand.
time if we're Miami and try getting some value? I don't think so. I think we have to lead out here on this river.
Yeah, at least try to initiate, maybe try to get a call.
Yeah,
But
try to make it look a little bluffy.
yeah, it does bet out, what was that 120? Yep.
And unfortunately, we have the worst pair on this board.
That we do.
It was expensive.
Your 2 pair is not going to be any good here, Ryan.
Nicaragua, Costa Rica, and Panama.
And you're from Minnesota?
Oh, is that what they're talking about? Is there a UFC fight tonight?
Oh, were you? Yeah. I grew up in
Could
Mount.
be.
Yeah. But Florida's been home forever.
Me too.
Folks moved here when I was like a baby, so
I lived
Yep,
here when I
and
was
Ryan does lay it down.
12.
yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, when I
Good fold from
when I
Ryan
was
not to get
yeah,
too sticky with it.
Going back
And Miami
like
just
going to wild games and stuff,
Yeah, his run good is continuing.
you
I'm
ever,
good.
They got like wild
Even after that
rides,
huge
hot
hand with
dogs.
Aaron, he's still up piles. Or not piles, but like 400.
He's still, yeah, I mean, he's still up
Hundred
pretty.
eights is fine.
Yeah, he's up pretty
I've
significantly.
never had that. I've had like fried sticks of butter at the fair and shit.
Fried Oreos and all that. Yeah. And the cheese curds up there too.
Oh yeah, they're amazing. Well, Wisconsin they're better, but
Yeah.
Minnesota's a close second.
Yeah, UFC 279 is tonight.
I was actually just in Minneapolis. with a couple
Diaz
months
versus
ago on
Ferguson.
tour.
Yeah, Nate
It's
Diaz.
a great city in the summer.
That's about the only time. Yeah.
But I mean, there's baseball games going on.
It's been a minute
Target
since
Center,
I've,
so you're right in the middle of
Since I've watched a
uptown.
UFC event.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Great city.
Well, now Ryan is going to have pocket 4s here. Ace Queen for Pete. Ace 7 for Breadstick. Aaron B. 5 Trey
He's
suited.
in for 500 total, the bet 17.
It looked like 12 and 20 from where I was at, but I got 17.
And Aaron is going to elect to fold. Zach is going to make the call with 7-6 off suit.
Hard to call it too beautiful.
All right, so we are going to see a flop with 4 players here.
So you're too young to play hockey. And
Once the action tracker does get caught up here, we'll see what the flop is.
I grew up in Fort Myers, so no hockey. Actually, there was a hockey rink pretty close by, but I didn't play.
Wow, quads.
I did.
Quads for Ryan RBF.
Wow, just quads.
Just quads.
Miami having bottom pair as well.
Oh, man.
A plow and shit, so as soon as the lake froze out there.
5 would be disastrous here for Zach.
This could be a potential high hand.
In the back of the house.
Yes, it can be.
Yeah, potentially quad 4s with the 10.
But I was fortunate because I transitioned from that into skateboarding and surfing. And balance on skates is like.
Miami wants to go for the aggressive mode,
Anything else.
as we know so well. Gonna bet 40,
Pretty
45.
manageable, to say the least. Yeah.
It's always so confusing to me what to do in these spots because it's
But
just
yeah,
like
it's
it
a
never
big-
pops
big
up.
change to move to South
You know, it's like, do we
Florida.
raise? It's just like, why would we raise, right? Just like this. When we have the Stone Cold Nuts, we want people to, we want people in there. We want them to catch literally every single card in the deck.
You're welcome. Thank you. Everyone else
Yeah, to
can
bump
help
up the
me?
4 to 125 here.
Food and drink?
Yeah, I'm not for it either, Lita. If you call, then Zach calls behind. We may have more money in the middle.
Yeah. I think it was maybe one of those deals where RBF just got excited about the fact that it hitting quads.
Could be. Could very well be.
It's just like,
Just lose too much value.
yeah, it's a lot of it.
Yeah, we just want to call, and then rip or something like that.
Yeah.
Let them catch up, you know?
Exactly.
Let them beak a club on the river, let them beak a 5, a 3.
Yeah, because, you know,
He saw that 10 slim, he's just like, no way they have a 10 again.
he started thinking about, yeah, that 10 is a cursed card right now for Zach. Saw that as like,
do they
oh,
both have 10, 9, queen,
it's
10
like,
again?
like, oh, hell no. Not 10s again. But now here's Miami.
Yeah, Ryan's been pretty snug. It's probably a fold here for Miami.
Yeah, and Ryan's going to go ahead and show it.
Wow.
Hey, I have claws. I don't know if that's for this one or last one. I'm pretty sure it's for this one though.
Board's way too dry, I agree.
Yeah.
Why would you raise me?
I'm pretty sure it's for this. Like 99.
Exactly what Miami just said. Why would you raise him?
On my open enders, and I was like, something.
Okay, so I guess at this time it's pretty close to when the high hand reset. So Jacob is just informing that he's not sure if the quad 4s were for this new high hand segment or if it was for the previous segment. So it is going to be reviewed. Either way, quad 4s of the 10 is going to be the high hand. Just not sure if it was going to be for last segment or this segment. So we'll find that out momentarily. But yeah, good hand for Ryan there with the quad 4s. But as you mentioned, Kirk, probably missed a little bit of value with raising there.
Yeah, it's just like, why? You know?
That's what I'm sitting here
Because I mean, at that point, like you said, if you're trying to extract as much value as you can, you want the guys, you want the players to
all
bet
the
into
draws.
you.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
all the draws. Miami's already doing all the betting for you. There's no
Exactly.
reason to raise.
Yeah, Miami is probably the most aggressive player at this table, as far as betting and being aggressive.
And then you have a tilted Zach right next door.
Who's playing a ton of catch up right now.
Absolutely. He said it was
Still-
open-ended. He only had a gut shot, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he still hasn't let go of that hand.
That's okay. We live, we learn.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
go on.
Yep.
Last week.
High hand today is a pretty decent payout too, 400 every 30 minutes. So
Every 30 is pretty good.
yeah,
Take that GL to Jacob. See if he pinks it from the last one or this one.
It's the nicest card room in Florida right now.
We'll get a confirmation on that later. 400 every half hour is pretty darn good.
Like I play hard rock.
Goes all the way through till I believe midnight, or no, 2 a.m. right? Saturday night.
Hard Rock nice.
If you ain't been nowhere else,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Compared to anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean it is nice. They got
two,
decent
call
food. It's clean.
three, call in the 4.
Security's nice. I mean, I don't know.
About the same as
which one are we talking about?
Players.
All right, we got Tim back
No,
on the box,
Hollywood
guys.
right with a Tampa, for sure.
Chefs to the 3.
But Tampa's a lot nicer than it
See what he
used to
could bring to the table. His breadstick has the best of it so far.
be. I mean, 5 years ago, Tampa. Ugh.
Yeah, Zach playing with the mystery hand, but it's fine.
And check the seat 9.
Looks like it's gonna check all the way to Andy, who has ace deuce bottom pair, gonna bet 30.
Calls in the 1, folds in the 3, fold 4, and fold 7.
I mean, everything there is.
And we're gonna be
brand
heads
new.
up to this turn.
I mean, from
Heads up.
the soap to
All right, so 4 on a turn here.
everything.
And a little gutter ball, any deuce or ace for Andy. Picks
Yep.
up some additional outs. He goes check, check. Very weird.
Yeah, I mean, here.
And hearts on the river, not going to really matter though. It's going to be pair of kings.
Someone else use it. It's like, it's not even the foam anymore. It's just like,
I mean, I guess.
pushed
At
together.
the end of the day, you're like,
He said,
hey,
he said I brought a chip to show you. It's much greener.
Bet a
it doesn't
35
have
into
Bet
one.
a 35, very small bet. I like it. I was gonna say we could bet like
And
a
fill the
quarter
edge
here.
on that.
35 sounds okay.
That is
It
quite
looks like
the
Aaron
edge.
B is showing the St. Augustine chips.
Yeah, they're
like,
nice.
Yeah, so we saw Chatter had the St. Aug chips from
Hit all the pumpkins.
yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Look at the business cards.
And Andy's gonna fold. Very nice hand from breadstick.
Those chips do definitely look nice.
I mean, nice chips feel great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give it about a
I
month.
mean, they switch them.
Yeah, true.
I mean, compare those two chips and tell me where you want to play.
That was a great rush. I like that.
It's like feel the edges.
Right.
Oh, okay, all right.
That was like out of the whole movie. That
You are kind of right though. It's kind of like looking at like a new business card. You're like, ooh, look how slick this
Yeah,
looks.
it's just like ooh.
Yeah, my business card was printed on the most premium eggshell white.
I think the comment I get the most on my
Button
channel
straddle.
is how beat up those chips
Cardboard paper.
everybody
Button
has.
straddle. I
Tables,
take small
the
block.
chips, everything wants to beat up.
They talk about Orange City.
Yeah, that's where Andy, I guess that's his homeroom is in Orange City.
Their chips kind of feel like plaques. They're like
Really?
metally, like
Really?
metallic. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's okay. It feels good to cut, you know.
Yeah.
It's good to finger cut,
Sure.
but
Just don't cut your hand.
No, the room is
true.
That'd be bad.
Have you been
Yeah, we
there?
got the money makers here.
Been there?
Can't do that.
That's the. I haven't been there yet. I really want to go.
I was there.
But yeah, guys, if you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, the St. Augustine room we opened a couple Mondays ago.
They're gonna be like brand. Like, I mean,
So
it's perfect.
definitely go check it out. A lot of state-of-the-art technology there
When I first went to
as well.
Calls in 2 and folds in the 3.
everything is like crisp and new.
All right, 3 players at the flop here.
3 players.
Looks like Aaron B is going to play the 7 deuce game.
Those are some quality cards. I gotta
A 6, a queen, and a jack.
deliver to my house any day now. It's a nice card.
So it's Pete right now in the lead with a pair of 6s.
Huh? Where are we? Camera 2? Faded spade? You make a great card.
65 in the 7.
A bet of 65 from Pete.
Fold in the 2.
Aaron's going to go ahead and fold.
Fold.
Miami will fold as well.
Is that the sponsorship there?
Take it, son.
Huh?
Take it.
Trying to get one. Venmo me.
Button is good.
But they've stepped up to that players cards, and I guess the more time that you get
Where's that?
in St. Augustine,
Okay.
and the more time you get, it goes to like credit on your card, and then you can buy food with it, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Rewards and stuff. Where this place is separate from that. I actually ate there the other day. It was pretty good. But they do have.
Did you stay at Resorts World too?
Fold in the 9.
No, I've not stayed at Resort School.
Raise
I actually
15 in the
usually-
All right, pocket 7s for Breadstick. King 9 offsuit for Aaron B.
I've been going to the Nugget for like 25 years. And I can't get away from the place. I call.
Calls in 2. Fold 3.
Just because it's right in the middle of everything.
Calls in the 4.
And you can still smoke in there. still got a little bit of
Pocket
holding
nines
left.
for Will with 1L.
Pretty much nowhere else goes.
Sure. Raising 92 into 6.
Wow, raise of 92
Fold
is Will's 3-bet. I wonder if that's going to go ahead and get through. Red Stick is going to go ahead and fold his hand. And now Aaron.
Is this a squeeze or is this a real hand? Guess I'll never know.
Yep, Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. Now Miami King 10 suited. He's going to go ahead and make the call. He's going to come along. So heads up here.
Heads up.
220 in the middle. Pocket nines versus King 10 suited. A pair of aces and a 7. So Will with 2 pair. Miami with a dream.
5 and 6.
$75 now from Will. And yep, Miami will go ahead and fold and get out of the way. Again, guys, just a reminder, Card Player Poker Tour will be back in town October 27th through November 15th. Go ahead and start making your plans now. Some of the highlight events that's going to be taking place during the Card Player Poker Tour. Event number 1, 6 flights for our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Again, that's going to be on October 27th through Sunday, October 30th. 6 flights for event number 1. Event number 8 is our Mystery Bounty event. $1,700 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. Those mystery bounties are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50,000, just like when we did our Mystery Bounty series back in April. Very similar there. And of course, the main event that we're going to have, $3,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. That's going to start on Friday, November 11th, and will run through the final day on Sunday, November 13th. However, the final table we will have Monday, November 14th. The final table will be live streamed for that main event on that Monday. Again, you guys can definitely check out the website information, bestbetjacks.com. We're going to have a ton of satellites that's going to be going into the Card Player Poker Tour, including mega satellites that's going to get you seats into event number 1, event number 8, and the main event itself. Again, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of that information. But again, yeah, Card Player Poker Tour coming back to town October 27th through November 14th. Definitely make your plans.
Takes as much time for me to get here, coming down Atlantic.
And we hope to see you there during that time.
Literally, it takes the exact same amount of time. We went from 17 to 55. Not much of a fold.
Aaron's going to go ahead and get out of the way, fold here. So action back on Miami now with Queen 10, and he's going to go ahead and make the call. All right, heads up here. A deuce, a jack, and a 10. So a pair of 10s for Miami. All right, so Miami is going to bet 100. Fold from RBF. So we'll go on to the next one. Wow, a big upset in the college football world just happened. Marshall defeats Notre Dame at 26-21. Notre Dame was ranked in the top 10 and had that close game with Ohio State, but drops one at home to Marshall.
Last time they asked, I had 74 or 73.
You did for a good one.
Yeah, that's worked out real well. Definitely won't be this hand.
Fold 3, fold 4. Raise 20 and 6. Fold 7, 8, and 9.
That was funny.
Fold 1.
20?
20.
Ah, man, that's a big upset though. That's a big upset.
Heads up.
Deuce 7-8 on this flop.
I'll take an unsweet tea with lemon.
Checks in the 6.
Jack on the turn.
Check 2.
Let's see who is in the lead right now. 5 on the river.
Check
King
around.
high.
It is going to be Will with ace high getting it done.
Something good. We have a button straddle.
Got me thinking about going down there Monday, Tim.
Probably around 5.
Yeah?
That's my that's when my weekend starts, so I try to sleep in as long as I can.
I know that feeling.
If I have to wake up early, sure as hell not gonna do it.
Facts. 100% facts.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
I mean,
am.
how many times I wake up in the middle of the day, I'll keep falling back asleep. Calls into 2, raise 25 into 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 4.
Oh, look who has 10s. Zach. Zach has pocket 10s. Aaron with a 10 in his hand.
And a
Zach's
call.
probably looking at the hand going like these damn 10s.
Check.
Checks around.
2.
Or excuse me, heads up here. Queen
Not a
5
great
ace.
flop for 10s.
Yeah.
He's going to continue firing. He has more than 146 behind.
Yep.
I had one of those.
Me too.
We get 2.
Fuck good. Thank you.
He did have 2 of them.
It's fair. Valid.
Yeah, I first wake up at like 8 a.m.
Okay, Tim.
and then I'll just fall back asleep 6 different times.
I missed like 8 phone calls by 8 a.m. and everybody knows I don't get up till 9. I don't return calls till like 4.
I might return a text message.
Hey man, you already know what's happening. It's not my fault.
We have an under the gun straddle. 4 to call. Fold 6. Fold 7 and 8. Raise 16 into 9. Fold 1.
Andy here with Queen Jack suited. Gonna make it 16 to go. Aaron gonna give some action and another Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, Zach with
Wow,
the
look at this.
suited hand.
Look
And
at these
yeah,
hands.
King Trey suited, Queen Jack suited.
Both hearts, both clubs.
But yeah, exactly.
But Miami gonna give up as Zach's got a 3-bet to 85. I love it. It's a good play out of the big blind. I feel like our hand plays very well post flop though, so we could always call instead of 3-bet. But I'm about a 3-bet. It's good enough for me.
James coming into 2.
Yeah, Aaron does fold.
Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up with Andy and Zach. Queen Jack suited versus Queen Jack suited.
Ruh-roh.
Instead of 1.
Nothing.
Ruh-roh indeed.
Zach's
Very,
just gonna continue firing.
very uneventful flop. And yep, Andy's going to go ahead and fold his hand. Zach's going to take it down. Would have been more interesting if there was another heart, because I would have gave Zach the flush draw. But yeah, just a back door. And Zach definitely has more than $42 there.
I can't let the crap in anymore.
So
I
1
do it
and 4
tomorrow.
or oot. Will be my big blind. Yeah.
Still
C3. Good. Oh. So the 1 is back. So everything's good? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so we're
Breadstick
gonna have
just
a
got
under
back
the
in
gun
time.
straddle. And a blind raise of 10.
Okay, now 10s are being passed around.
In the
Earlier it was ace king. Everyone was getting ace king. Now everyone's getting pocket 10s. Pocket 10s for Ryan. Pocket 4s for Andy.
Quads incoming.
Maybe, potentially.
Aaron calling up the king eight of diamonds in position.
And 7.
Wow,
Wow.
sevens.
Wow, we got 7s,
If
10s,
we don't
and
flop a
4s.
set somehow, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah. Nope. No sets here.
Oh darn set, just a bunch of overcards.
Yeah. Nobody with an ace or queen in their hand either.
Whoever wants to try and take a stab at it first.
Yep. Whoever does want to bet around, but it's going to go ahead and check around.
Jack of diamonds.
Jack
just
of
two different
diamonds.
flush draws.
Yeah, it does. It does check around again. And
Oh, Aaron's no
tens,
tens,
tens
right?
are
Yeah.
tens are going to have it.
Tens are good.
Yep, because that does complete the straight for Ryan.
7 goes straight.
Pocket tens are the nuts.
That they are.
That's done.
Jake, good to see you, man, in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for coming by like
Joker
always.
Jake, what's up, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Kind of quiet in the room today.
Yeah, it's a little busy out on the floor, but you are correct. I
Yeah,
agree with you.
everyone,
It's
it's
a
like,
little,
it's like all business out there. Like usually PLO's going off and everything, but then again, it's super early in the day, and
yeah, it is
we
only
are
6 o'clock.
Yeah, and you know we got people at this time kind of taking their dinner break. 8 o'clock will come back around and things will start heating up again. Kind of like the little bit of a lull, you know, in the day. But again, we do have $400 high hands every 30 minutes running until 2 a.m. today, guys. If you guys are looking for something to do, of course, we're going to have all the big college football games on tonight as well. So, you know, play some poker, try to win some money, catch some of your favorite college football teams as well. And NFL Sundays here are a fun day, too.
I'm excited.
Super excited.
I just want to rock my jersey all day long.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I can tomorrow.
You can.
I can.
You absolutely can.
I will.
You got that Herbert jersey?
Of course.
There we go.
Just came in, too.
Nice.
I was rocking Keenan Allen all last year. Now we're rocking Herbert this year.
Nice.
Powder blue and everything.
I think I need to get myself a Jamar Chase one.
Jamar Chase would be a good one. You get Joe Shiesty. Unless you have one. Only winners back here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, Will's going to raise it to 24, and Aaron's going to give him some action. 10-6 of diamonds. Said he needed a few drinks in them.
Yep.
And he's dominated with the 10s, but...
Deuce 4 Trey. That's a big flop for Will, because he does have a wheel draw and a flush draw. 7 of clubs.
Let's go check.
Does check around the entire time. Flush completes.
Wow.
For Will.
20 in the
Aaron did get a pair of 6 on that Rivers, but I think he's definitely going to find a way to get out of this one.
Yeah, I don't like it at all there.
Yeah.
I had king 5. They're both black, and they weren't suited. I just can't remember which one was which.
I have 10 spades.
That he did. Will does not lie.
I'll have to look at the stream. I know I had king
You have
5.
the
They're
10
both
spades?
black, and they weren't suited.
I have the 10 diamonds. Close enough. No, I see the connectors, but they're both diamonds. Terrible board.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what to do.
I figured. Either one of us has good. You had 1, right?
Yeah.
I think Apple actually takes the same image.
Ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, and 6.
Got a lot of folding going on right now. Pete, though, is going to make a call with Queen 7 suited. So we are going to be heads up here. Or, excuse me, 3 ways to the flop. Ace, Queen, 10.
And bet 5.
Pair of queens for Pete.
Fold and fold.
Top size bet.
Button good.
Massive.
Thank you.
Massive.
And an under the gun strap.
Oh, breakfast. Breakfast for
Rattle on before the call.
And it's nothing wrong with that.
well, they're cubed, not
Nothing wrong with having a little breakfast in the evening.
Well, I guess some breakfast potatoes.
Home fries.
To be honest, there's never a bad time to have some breakfast food, you know?
I always enjoy me some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Any other food, drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Fold and two.
I have this tea.
Call mystery. Heads up.
4, 6, 7 on this flop.
If you want to leave that, I'll pay for it.
You sure?
If he doesn't want to pay for it, then
Board pairs the 4. So Zach with the mystery hand is gonna bet 20 bucks.
that way you don't have to carry it around.
No, I'm second guessing, make sure I get him.
And here's the call.
Yeah, he's drinking unsweet.
And a tray on the river.
Trust
Check
your
one,
read.
bet 40.
Trust your gut.
Now I'm like,
And a
did I
fold.
do the right or did I do the left?
Zach's gonna take it down.
Take it down.
Strawman, what's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Doug asking, how's Andy doing so far? Let's see. I know we're gonna show stats here momentarily, but taking a quick glimpse. Andy's a little stuck. He's not terrible.
Appalachian State is
He's not doing terrible, but he is stuck a little bit. He's a little over, according to our stats anyway, he's just stuck a little over 60 bucks.
Button straddle.
Wow, this is not a good stat for, again, you guys just missed it or didn't hear the news yet. We've had a significant upset in the college football world. Marshall defeating Notre Dame 26-21. Marcus Freeman, who is the head coach at Notre Dame, he's the first head coach in Notre Dame's history to lose his first 3 games as head coach. The bowl game, the season opener against Ohio State last weekend, and now against Marshall.
Call number 2.
That kind of sucks.
Canterbury. Yeah.
Pocket jacks for Aaron, or
Going out there.
let's see, yeah, pocket jacks for Pete. Aaron B, 9-5 suited. It's a good flop for Aaron Doe. Has a gutter ball with a, could try to hit a 7.
15? Again?
So on this matchup, you would be considered Mall of America, right?
Yeah. All of America's there, yeah.
Calls.
No way.
That does make the call.
Oh my goodness. a
Binks
7
it
of
on the
diamonds.
turn. 7 of diamonds too. So
He is
now
on
Aaron
deck.
B has a flush, has a straight flush draw as well, with a flush draw already completing the straight, and the board does pair with a 6. What a turn card for Aaron.
Yeah, what a gin turn card. Just the purest turn card.
Yeah, just as pure as
Straight's good.
white
I almost
snow,
have a
as they
straight
say.
flush.
And with the run good. That is it.
Yeah, Aaron has definitely ran good today.
I was.
One more. Take us out.
Do you still live in Fort Myers, or do you live here now?
I live in Tallahassee.
Oh, you live in Tallahassee. The band that I work for, they all live in Fort Myers.
I mean, that's just like you gotta
Small blind,
be
my
feeding
seat
for a
9
poker
is
game
good.
to go there.
Nothing about geographic locations.
What I'd love to do is buy the rights to their pari-mutuel wagering and then move it to somewhere that like people like actually.
Raise 15 and the 6. Fold 7 and 8. Fold 9. Or sorry, fold 1.
The issue is I think the county law.
15.
Alright, it was unsweet. Everyone else doing okay?
Calls in 2. Folds in the 3. Heads up.
All right, heads up here. 9-6 suited versus Will's Queen Jack suited. And it's a 7 and a pair of trays.
Check around.
Action will check around. 5 on the turn.
Check.
It's going to give Aaron a few more outs to work with. And
That was a few of them.
that was one of them.
Yeah,
Aaron,
that's gonna
once
be good.
again,
So 9s and
hits on the river.
Sounds like a lot of work, Straw Man, but hopefully they're good and healthy.
Especially with those breeds.
Oh yeah.
Boston Terrier and a Jack Russells especially.
You're gonna need another surgery.
Yeah,
running around with them, for
yeah,
sure.
exactly. Especially that Jack Russell.
But their room and stuff is
That
really
Jack
nice.
Russell's going to have you just running around all over the place.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
But since
All right, guys, 2 hours down. Let's go ahead and show you stats. As we're 2 hours into
Actually, that's it's a publicly
the live stream. That's the way things look,
Aaron
Aaron.
up. Piles, Pete and Miami both up, and then everybody else stuff just a little bit, but early enough. 3 more hours of this fun stuff.
Yeah, but Zach definitely has his work cut out for him for
I had a
sure.
friend that worked there for
And then there's a
years
look
and
at the
years,
V-pips.
That's how I got turned on to the place. When he said, "Oh, they got a shit-ass little poker room. You should check it out." You know, this was years and years ago.
I've always had a good time there.
Big blind there, man.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't really know what they're doing, but that's sometimes those are the best things.
From the 8, 9 is present, both from the 1, from 2.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not, you know, some kind of crazy nosebleed steaks or whatever, you're just there to have a couple beers and play some cards. It's a great little place.
Raised to 102.
There's actually some cool poker rooms like in Milwaukee.
Ooh, interesting hand we got developing here. Will Ace King. We haven't seen Ace King in a while,
Yeah,
but Ace King has made its return.
I mean, half of them haven't opened back up.
Well, Ryan, that guy is also the same guy that complained a lot about how he lost his hand to tens.
Alright, we are hands.
Ah, yeah, okay, never mind. I see it now. Thought we were talking about Zach there, but now we see the culprit. But yeah, he is also down as well.
I had a hit, but I wouldn't know if I'm good.
Miami banner. This is pretty good. Miami, yeah. Shoot, everyone have return.
Yeah, that's also true, Shaw, man. Those are not cheap breeds
One big blind, yeah.
to buy
Blind and straddle.
as far as dog breeds go.
Weird spot for me.
It's tough in the small. We have
Dang, now I'm kind of sad because I'm thinking about my boxer I used to have.
one big blind and a button straddle gonna be 4 to go.
I would have assumed I'm no good, but
Call from the 4, fold from the 6.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I let it go.
Let's go 16, 1 6 from 9 from 1.
All right, Andy's going to bump it up to 16 with Ace Jack offsuit. Jack 10 offsuit for Aaron B. Looks like he's potentially going to go ahead and come along. He will make the call.
16 to go.
So Zach, mystery hand for him right now.
Raise to 110.
And is going to 3-bet it to 110 is Zach with his mystery hand. Miami's going to go ahead and fold. Action back to Andy now. Doug, that has to be a money-making dog then, if that's the case. Yep, Andy's going to go ahead and fold as well.
Poker coach or poker therapist?
Might be a little bit of both. And looks like Aaron's going to go ahead and get out too. So, mystery hand, winning hand.
That seems to be the MO so far. Just play mystery hands only.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Uh-huh.
You have a pair?
Pete, you gonna be my big loud.
You have a pair, you're behind. Pretty far.
We got a straddle in
You had a pair, you would have called.
Alright, we have a straddle. That'll be 4 to go.
All right, the strudel is on.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Raise it up. Okay, 40 bucks.
I mean, with the big raise here, 40 bucks.
King Jack offsuit. And that action will fold around, so we'll just move on to the next one.
Have a button straddle in the 6. We have a button straddle. 4 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2. Raise it up 25 from the 3.
We don't fold this guy.
Fold.
Me neither.
Around.
You got $0 for me. I mean, I put 25 out there.
4 for me. Yeah, it works.
And it's 4 for me.
Alright.
We have a button straddle in the 7.
Big hands aren't cutting it for me. Gotta go with the shit.
What time does this go till?
Whenever you want. It's probably gonna be like 20 more minutes.
I'm here all night, so I'm not. So. We have a button straddle. 4 to go.
We both seen it.
Alright guys, so 10 of spades is exposed. 10 of spades is exposed. You got a folding 8, 9, 1, or yeah, 8, 9, 1.
Where was it exposed from?
He lifted his.
It's stuck to my finger.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, who's
Well, I was like,
that?
I was like, he's saying it was exposed, but from where? Like there.
Fold 3.
He went like this and stuck to his finger.
Call 2, fold 3, call 4, fold 6, and you check. Sell it, sell it. Get you back, Aaron.
I know, you handed me. I like it. Well done.
I got 3 players. So the 2, 4, and 7. Check for the 2. Go 11 from the 4. Call 7. Alright, I got 3 players. So 20 bucks. 20 piece. 22. Heads up.
Pete's going to try to take a stab at this. Raises up to 120. He's going to put Aaron B in the blender a little bit here. But Aaron does make the correct call, and Aaron's going to scoop up here.
Obviously didn't like that 10 being exposed.
I didn't either. I had Jack.
What
9.
you had 10 7? I had 10 7
I had
also.
Jack 9.
I got the
That's why I folded because I was
When
like,
he's when you I had 10 7 and I was suited, I was like,
We saw yours. That's what it was.
I knew I fought good.
I was about to the spades,
I fought
guaranteed.
real good.
Fucking red.
Enjoy that. Appreciate it.
Turn down.
Sir, I need
You had Jack 10? You had Jack 10?
Yeah.
I exposed half my hand. I was like, all right. Play it, then.
Again, guys, just a reminder, we will be taking this live stream till 9:15 tonight. We will be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the streaming weekend.
4 to go, 1 to 2. Fold from the 3.
And we are getting closer and closer to the Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th through November 14th. Will definitely be a good time. Again, start planning out your trip. As I mentioned earlier, do keep in mind when you're trying to book your hotel reservations and where you're going to be staying at to expand your search out a bit, because it is also going to be the same weekend. The first weekend of the CPT is also going to be Florida-Georgia weekend. So it might be a little difficult to try to find some places to stay for that weekend because of that event. So you may want to expand your searches out a little bit more to try to find a spot for where you want to stay for that first weekend. We are already at the river. It looks like the Kings are going to be good for breadstick.
Tim, needs 2. And a fold from 7. Seek knives at me on 200.
And it looks like Andy is going to be adding on 200 to his stack.
My 6 seek
10-20. I think it's 10-25.
Yeah, 6 is in here. Alright,
$5 might get somebody to fold. You
Might
already
get
know.
some fold. Yeah, those are both blind raises. We got raises 10 from the 3, raises 25 from the 4.
Why?
C. 25 from the 4. All from 7, fold from 8. 25 to go.
95?
95. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2.
That's my one. And always wide raise.
Steve, that's very relatable. It's very, very relatable.
I wrapped 4. Or not 4, 2.
No, I don't know what I don't want to do.
All right, heads up here with Miami and Andy. 8 tray 4 on this flop. Ace high still in the lead here for Andy. Miami's going to go ahead and check it to Andy.
165.
And he is going to bet out 165.
If you're gonna do it, just wait till he's here. Not me. I don't want the paperwork.
Go back him out.
All in.
Oh, wow. Miami is going to go ahead and shove all in.
6 spots just to call with ace high here.
Yeah, it is.
Miami just putting him to the test.
But this is what Miami does. Again, we talked about Miami being the aggressive player. Definitely not really out of line with what he likes to do. You definitely feel weird about this spot for sure.
I mean, we've committed over 30% of our chips in here already with this 4-bet.
Yep. And Andy is going to go ahead and make the call.
Okay.
All right. This is going to be content for the vlog.
And he has him drawing dead with that turn.
Wow, trip aces. Runner for trips.
Holy run out.
What a, yeah, exactly.
Didn't need it, but
Nope.
definitely good entrance to have.
Definitely secures it.
Nice call from Andy there, and there's some for the vlog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, we've already committed literally more than 30% of our stack. I think we have to call there.
Exactly, yep.
I think the threshold's around like 28%. If you're willing to get in 28% of your chip stack, you might as well get it in.
Nice catch, man.
Yep. Andy's going to take that down.
Very nice hand from Andy, and just like that, no longer stuck.
No longer stuck. And hey, content for the vlog.
Content, baby.
Content for the vlog. That might be one that's going to go up there. Which, again, you can check out Andy's poker vlog. He does have a YouTube channel. 7-Card Flush Poker is the YouTube channel. He has over 1,000 subscribers. And, yeah, there we go. More content for the channel.
Alright, we have
Check out the 6 o'clock.
straddle in the 4.
Right.
Everybody's here. Straddle in the 4. Seat 7's adding on 50. 4 to go. And 6.
Sir. Maybe this one will go better. We'll see. Probably not.
Oh, this needs like 5 less
What's up?
Call for the 7. Let's go 25 from the
Look at your man. I didn't see what you had it already in there.
fold.
20, 25.
25, quarter. Fold from 2 pound, fold from 4. And fold up round. You get that. But it's a pretty. No, full six. Go 12 from 7, 4 3. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 12 2. And a call from the 4. Alright, where heads up? Check. Go 20 bucks. 20 bucks from the 7. And call. Heads up. Check.
Pete's 10s don't feel that great with 2 over pairs and a paired board, but I think we might have to look up Miami one time, as it doesn't really make much sense. Check calls and check checks, turn. A lot of hands don't make sense here. But he's gonna get rid of it. Okay, Miami, here we go. Nice little bluff from him, as he does have a key card with the ace of spades there.
No, man. I'll work.
Very good. And that's three, we have a button straddle in the
Actually, I did
Alright, we have a button straddle. Maybe 4 to go. Action the small guy. From 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Move from 1. Ready. Go ahead and get. There's a live strap on you. Here. Alright, we have a live straddle going to be 4 to go. From the 9, from the 1, 2, 3. So from 4, 6. Okay, call from 7, 8, from the 8. Check for the show, show me winner. Look at that.
Deuce. Deuce.
Thanks, man. But
So today was supposed to be 2-5.
that's yesterday and tomorrow.
We change it every week.
My days are off.
The schedule's out.
So I'm saying, like, last week it was 2-5, this week
The day of the week doesn't matter, or like the week. It's whatever they feel like making it that month
Okay.
before.
The morning of?
No, they have a list out. One second, I need $1 more right here,
yeah.
and then it is
You do.
straddled
Yeah, I call.
call from the 7. Full from 8, full from 9. Full from 1, full from 3. So whatever they decide the month before, because they come up with the schedule monthly. Call 4 and they check.
Yeah, it was a weird spot there, Eddie. I mean, there's 2 overs. There's also a paired board. Could have a lot of 9s, right? Flush was there. It was a weird spot. I mean, 45 to call 115, right? We're getting just like over 2.5 to 1 to call.
Check from the board.
It's probably a call in that spot, maybe. I don't know.
Call from 7. Yeah,
But I mean, Miami's definitely capable of bluffing, and he's shown it time and time again. So I don't hate the fold.
You're the guy.
I'm the guy
I can
that
lean
throws
towards
cards.
both.
That's all I am. Fold from the board. That's it. I'm sure you're fancy.
All right, we got a flop
make a
of
very
King
dark
Jack
joke, but I'm
6
not
and
even
an
gonna
8
go that
turn, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Will picking up pretty good turn card there.
Yeah, $40 from 6.
And Will is gonna bet 40. See if Pete wants to come along for one more card,
Your parents like dealer a lot more than they like a poker player.
but he's gonna fold.
No, I just started in this industry, what, 2017? Yeah. Just 'cause I hated the job that I had before.
You play it all? Never?
I think last time I played poker was like 2 years ago.
No interest.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have enough bluff catching there
Being like, I want to be on the other side.
with 10s to call, but it's
Don't get me
okay.
wrong, I look at people and I'm like, you're an idiot for doing that. But
Bro, we already know that my play was a bad play. You know, I can sit there and rub it in.
fold 115 from the 3.
All right, Zach's gonna open up things at the 7-8 suited, $15. Miami has some evil intention, it looks like.
45 from
Make it
4.
45 to go now. Queen Jack off.
Fold 8, fold 9. No, there's 110. So there's 110.
And Zach's gonna call. See if flop heads up.
And a call from the 3. Alright, here, heads up.
6, 5, 10. Pretty decent flop for Zach.
All spades. It feels decent, but it isn't at all. It definitely hits Zach's range a little bit more than it does Miami's. Miami's going to see that, and that is going to be the it for that hand.
Yep.
Like, I'll play table game stuff, but I won't play poker.
What?
I'll play, no, but I play like
They're all
blackjack.
playing poker.
I'll just sit there and play blackjack.
Oh.
Or like if I'm in Vegas, I'll play Pai Gow just for the free drinks. No bother.
Hey, I like Jacob's plan.
Yeah, they're talking about if Jacob plays at all, and he said, not really, just we just like to drink and
I have so I
play
have
the little
one
pit
experience
carnival
with
games.
Yeah.
We try to stay away, but
Ever
I mean,
since then-
blackjack's so addicting, you know.
Oh, yeah,
The one
100% it is.
experience was Kirk, who's one of the commentators and one of the dealers. We had Straddle and Tim. Straddle and Tim. Raised to 22 from the 3.
Mentitos.
It was Straddle 2, 22 and 3. And it was, we're both from California. And there was a place in California where it was 18 and over.
There's some
before.
backstory.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I turned it up a little bit. I want to hear this lore.
We were already there, $70.
Yeah, you might have to turn it off.
And neither of us knew how to play. And the dealer like tried explaining it. We're like, I have no idea what
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Call 7 fold,
Playing
right?
Baccarat.
Oh, okay.
Fold from the 1. And so we're like, alright. Fold 2. $70 to go. It was like, alright. You bet dealer, I'll bet player. You know, it'll be rare if we both lose.
270.
Yeah.
270.
Wow, 270.
Zach.
Interesting.
270.
270.
And then
We're betting
dealer
here with the ace 10 suited. I love it.
There you go. Does get the other ace 10 out of it. Or, yeah, it does get through.
Yeah, we pick up a lot of dead money there. $200. That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
We're happy with it. And he shows ace 10. He said
he does.
same hand.
like opposite
Hey,
sides.
Shauna, good to see you. How you doing?
Shauna. Running the St. Aug room.
Yep, absolutely. You think it's easy to say one of our favorite people?
Of course.
Shauna?
Always.
Yep.
How's it going over there on that lifestyle? You missed the business over here?
I'm sure things will start picking up at St. Aug for sure.
Absolutely. Just gotta build a player base.
Yep, you gotta build it.
You build it, they will come.
Yep. Like Field of Dreams, Tables of Dreams.
You had ace 10 spades? Yeah.
Call 2 filter, all inside blackjack.
We miss you too, Shauna. We miss you as well.
Absolutely, miss you. Yeah, well, I'll be playing there pretty shortly, sometime this week. I'm excited to go see it.
Yeah.
Have some drinks, have some brews.
I may go down there just to do a lunch.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so Young, the max buy-in is $500. So min buy-in is $100. Max buy-in $500
Yeah,
for our
for this
2-2 no limit.
particular,
Yep, for
yeah.
this 2-2 no limit hold'em deuce stack. Hey, look what's back! Ace King.
2 ace kings.
Two of them.
See.
Two of them. 2 Ace King.
When he left, it was 10 minutes.
Pete with King Jack.
What shift are you, Shauna? Are you mornings now?
So yeah, actually, Sean, I meant to ask that. I know.
Wow,
I think
here we
Johnny.
go. Ryan 3-betting 210.
I think Johnny is mid, right? Johnny's midday.
Yeah, I
wanna
think
say.
he's kept his same shift.
Yeah. Sean, good to see you, man. How you doing? The game's been
Sean
okay.
Hudson. How's it going, Sean?
We've had a couple
Oh,
fireworks.
we are
Well,
all
here we go.
great.
We got Miami going all in. Oh, graveyard.
Graveyard
You must have queens.
Wow. So
Big slick.
Spades. Not written against anybody, of course.
well,
that's a chop it up.
we're chopping it up. Choppity chop, choppity
Chop
chop.
up everybody's money.
Chopping it up. That's what we're doing.
Graveyard life.
Oh wait, what did I miss? How does Miami only have 314 in front of him now?
He went all in with 10 high. And ended up getting called by C9 Andy
Oh.
with ace high. And
Oh, that's right,
yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
That was the last hand that I saw before
There's a
stepped
sick
out for
one.
a second. Yeah, that was kind of gross. That's what we're saying. Video content for Andy.
Oh yeah, yep, that is the one. Yeah, I think I'm always gonna be a late night bloomer. You know, always staying up super late. But I'm enjoying having a life. You know, the 1 to 9s, 12 to 8 shifts is the nuts for me. All right, we got Timmy coming back in the box. See if we could liven this game up a little bit.
That we do. And you know what, Wyatt? Since you asked, typically we don't do stats here, but since you asked, I will oblige for you, my friend. Here you are. There's the stats. Aaron B up the most right now out of everybody. It's basically Aaron B's world.
Yeah, Miami's actually stuck a little bit.
Yep. And then a look at the VPIPs there.
And Andy is up now as well. I believe Andy's up like 300, 400. So there you are. There you have it.
Yep. Oh, that's a good. Okay, there we go. Now I was like, why we have mystery hints? But then, yeah, I was waiting for Will and Pete to get the rest of their hand. Yeah, I think I'm starting to become more and more of a midday person myself.
Never been a morning person in my life. Late nights is usually, you know, I stay up pretty late. But mids are good. Mids are good for me.
However, I will say, to be honest, it's hard to give up the opening list of brush shift for me. So I don't think I'll ever give that up.
You don't want to switch?
No, I'm okay with where I'm at right now. Deuce 4-7 on this flop. Pair of 7s for Miami.
That is 30 in the calls and right.
Andy's gonna make the call. He does have pocket 5s. Looks like Aaron is out of there.
And a raise.
And there is a raise from Miami.
130.
130 is the raise for Miami. So pot size raise. Shauna, I do got to ask though, has there been any new games you've been playing? Andy's going to go ahead and make the call. So Miami and Andy are going heads up again. Yeah, remember, Andy took it down last time.
Bad blood between each other.
10 on the turn.
We have just over 200.
Yeah,
that isn't all you can eat, baby.
There's all in it. There's a little bit. You can't really see it, but there was a little bit of a sly smile there from Andy.
I mean, he knew it was coming.
Yep.
This is Miami's only turn card
270.
move that he can make.
Yep. And all in for 270. And it looks like Andy's going to go ahead and give it up and get away from it. I mean, he only had 3% equity.
And then I had kicker problems. I had a 7.
Button's good.
Good
I was
Giselle.
behind. Wait, I had a 7 with no kicker, and I didn't hit the board.
Dang, sad life.
Oh, I got your tea for you. You were gone.
You tip on it?
I bought it and tipped her. You good?
Oh, it's free anyway.
I think the first round was free.
He?
Oh, you're good. I just wanted to let you know if you didn't pay.
He's not even free, damn.
I mean, we did say first round of drinks. That does mean one round of drinks.
Table and they call them, and you don't get your.
I thought it was 2 free.
It might be. It changes. Sometimes it's 1. Sometimes it's 3.
That's 15, that's free.
Yeah, they should give you a gallon of food. That should get meat and
Fold 9.
that's just water,
Fold 1.
right?
Fold 2. What do you guys want to do?
I'm open, whatever you want to do.
All in.
I ain't even look. You said all in?
I said it. They ain't got no card.
Whatever. I'll chop them. Let's chop it. I usually chop every time.
Well, then you say that. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Say whatever you want to do.
We got a button straddle.
Hey, I chop every time. Also at 7 dudes, but I'll chop every time.
Yeah, I chopped too.
Is there any certain amount to be in the pot for high end? Is it $10 or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Button straddle before the call. Calls 4. Fold 6. Raise 15-7. Fold 8, 9, and 1.
All right, so Miami has Jack 9 offsuit. Pete's going to raise it up to 15 with his Ace Queen offsuit.
Calls Indy.
So we're going to have 4 players to the flop: Miami, Pete, Aaron B, and Zach.
4 players.
Let's see what Tim gives us. 4, a Jack, and a King. So a pair of Jacks for Miami.
He's going to lead out. 25.
Yeah, this is what Miami does, though.
It is Pete with a quick call of 20.
Fold.
And it'll be heads up to this turn card. 2 overs for Pete here. Got your ball to 10 as well. That's not one of them. Now we 22% equity only for Pete. Let's see if Miami wants to continue firing. Of course, it is Miami.
40.
Menu's too big.
40 and a call.
7.
The river's a 9, and now Miami has 2 per.
2 per.
Check 4.
Gonna try and let Pete hang himself here with the ship on the river. Only way he could win. And he's gonna get snapped off so quickly. And we block Queen 10, right? That's about it.
90 and a call. 2 pairs.
Wow, just a call out of Miami. Very surprising, actually. But nevertheless, we're back up. Man, what a swing Miami's having. From up like 500 to down 400, back up to 300. Swingy, swingy sesh.
Definitely has been that way for sure.
Man, it's that seat. Gil was in it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's that seat.
Very much so.
Under the gun, straddle. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Call 4. Call 6. And straddle. Call 4 and the 6 and 7. Raise 25 to the 8.
All right, heads up here with Pete and RBF. 10 ace queen. A pair of queens for Pete, but a pair of aces for RBF.
That of 25 and a call. 25.
Now a 9.
Check 7. 200 and the 8.
United 7 or 8 or whatever.
At 400.
I've only seen one ace.
Adding 400 on C7.
One. And before last, I had ace 9 suited, but I haven't seen an ace in my hand. That was the
You're
first
gonna
one.
get pocket aces right here, and nobody's gonna call you.
Of course.
At least you win with your range, Jacob. I'll take it. Anytime you can work the pocket ace.
You said you folded a big hand? You had 2 pair?
What's that?
You said you folded a big hand?
When?
No, he said he had an ace.
No, I had an ace.
Yeah.
Button
I was
straddle.
like, I'm sure I was behind.
Before to call. Call 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Put that board, we're probably shopping.
That ace great.
Call 2, fold 3, fold 4, and checks. 3 players.
All right, Jack deuce ace on this flop. Pair of jacks for WL. Action's gonna go ahead and check around. Queen on the turn. Now Aaron B is in the lead with a pair of queens.
Fold 6, fold 7. Checks to 7. There are queens showing.
Yep. So it is going to be Aaron that's going to take this one down.
Button good. Things
Playing after a flop, you give him all that queen or the ace out there, bro. Straight? I'm sure. Represent. You bluffed with that 7
The dirty hippie.
You bluffed with the 7 deuce. Why, you can put it in that 10 deuce.
I position.
I raised with 7 deuce earlier.
fold 1.
I had 7 deuce of spades. Yeah, shit. 20 bucks.
Raise 20 and 2. Fold 3, 4, and 6.
Yeah.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Can't beat the 9.
And call in the now.
Yeah, that
3
4,
players.
anything's probably disgusting.
You was gonna fold anyway if I hit this.
Check to the 9.
I would have. Well, and that's why I said that. I even explained.
Check to 25 and the 7.
No, I wouldn't.
All that over $7.
That's the only reason I said something was like, out of my command. Typically, I just let it go and be like, dude, you have the $4.
Heads up.
Now we got 2 pair now for Pete. 9 Trey.
Put a 50 into 7.
I don't believe you, but I was bold.
Fold and
Good bet.
something's good.
I'll see it later. Oh, it was good.
Actually, Aaron, in this spot, you were not. Pete had you dominated.
He didn't have 5-6. I had pocket 5. Nice try.
Well, what are you beating?
Well, he did have 9 Trey, which makes his 2 pair, Aaron.
You remember that time we had 10?
I did. I know someone else
Case
that
10,
remembers
man.
too. Huh?
When you
That was
called,
the
I
case
was
10.
like, man, I must be in trouble here.
Well, the king on the board, unless he had ace 10, I was good, you know. The only hand that's beat me earlier.
Kings and sevens are beating you.
Which you had nothing of either one.
Oh,
You're the one that shipped with nothing. Let's get that fucking straight.
raise 20 in the 4.
I usually don't say a lot, but
Fold 6.
I mean, you said that Queen 10 was ahead of everything. Pocket 7 and Pocket Kings are light years
Fold 8.
ahead.
Talk about hands that people actually had. Fantasy.
Fold. In the 9. Fold.
She brought me a menu, then she never came back.
That's why I ordered when she was over here.
Yeah.
She was like, anyone else? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Fold.
She hands you the menu, you're like, wait.
And fold.
Nice bet.
Button's good. Take it off. And a button straddle. Action starts in small blind. Fold 1. Calls 2, fold 3. Raise 25 in the 4, fold 6, call 7, fold 8. Fold 9. And fold NZ 2. Heads up.
All right, we got Miami flopping a set. Jacks are good. On to the next one.
That's it.
Again, guys, just a reminder, start making your plans. Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th through November 14th. Going to be a good time for sure. 15 events in total. Our 3 highlighted events. Event number 1 being our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights for that event. Event number 8, our Mystery Bounty tournament. $1,700 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K. So it's going to be a pretty big one there. And then, of course, our main event, which is a $3,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament that we are going to have, where we will have the final table for that event being on Monday, November 14th. So again, start making your plans for the Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th through November 14th. We have satellites that's running into mega satellites that are going to be some guaranteed seats for event number 1, event number 8, and the main event itself. You can check out all the details, including the satellite schedule and more, on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And look what Will has. It's been everyone's favorite hand, Ace King. Well, everyone except Zach. We have a rare 5-bet this hand. Ace Deuce for Miami, 5-betting it to 140. And Will's going to go ahead and shove all in. All right. We got some fireworks happening here.
Yeah, I don't think we could fold one for 120 more.
No, I mean, you're already
unfortunate.
5-bet here.
Very unfortunate for Miami.
Let's play a big one.
Oh, it's more than that. Okay, never mind.
Let's get the numbers squared away here.
1, 2,
Tim's
3,
getting
4.
everything situated.
It was 5-17.
Yeah, that's a big, significant difference right there.
Just a
Okay,
little
now
bit.
we can fold it for Miami. As we have
Yeah.
a 6-bet, all in.
Yep. The rare
Whoopsies.
6-bet in this 2-2 game. Yeah, Miami would have to give up half his stack to call.
Oops.
377.
Ace King versus Ace Deuce. Look at Zach over there just smirking devilishly.
He's like, my cards are going to hit. I know it.
Mm-hmm. My cards that are in the muck.
We can't possibly call, right?
I mean, this is Miami we're talking about.
This is indeed. Man loves to gamble.
He's cutting out chips. Those are calling chips he's cutting out. Yeah, he did. Just dug yourself out of it.
That's like dig deeper now.
Uh-huh.
Ruh-roh. It's okay to 5-bet fold. It doesn't feel great, but it's okay to 5-bet fold. I'm learning that myself.
Right.
Do you want me? Of course.
Yeah, of course
If
he
take
wants you
this
to
long.
call.
I mean, it feels like if you have a pair, right, then it's classic flip, and was like, a lot of dead money in the middle.
But there's also that saying, think long, think wrong.
That is true.
And Miami has been in the tank for a little bit now.
Miami's dominated. He could, even if he is doing this with like 8s or 9s, right? We're still not that far ahead. Or at all. We're behind by quite a bit.
And he does. Miami does lay it down.
Yeah, it's okay to 5-bet fold. He does
Yep.
show it. Ace King suited.
That Ace King again. Your favorite hand, Zach. The hand you've had a few times, and
I fucking hate that. The first call looked up like 5.
It's literally when I put them on when
There you go.
because you don't want me to call her.
Yeah, yeah. I did not want you to call.
Ace King is down.
Every time I try to make a move, I got burned down. Oh, I didn't want you to call.
Bingo hand.
Oh, yeah. Ah, but on a stream like 2 weeks ago.
I had a pocket pair of my money in there.
Ace King really knows I smoked for like 3K.
Ace King doesn't want to call there. I had pocket deuces there. I want to call.
Hold 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hold 1. Call 2. Check 3. Raise 12 in the 4. Call 2. And call in the 3. 3 players. Check. 3. Check.
There's that Ace King.
4. Check.
You hit your ace finally?
Around.
I've only seen one ace all night. Or I'd like 2.
The 10 in the 4.
I fold.
Hold 2. Call 3. Check in the 2. 3, sorry. There's 15 in the 4.
Woo! Me and you should got a way bigger pre-flop. That's all I gotta say. Don't kill it.
Okay. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's just, I'm just doing
Why were you calling?
Pre-flop?
If you made it big?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to move
I'm
anything
just
around?
asking. I don't know.
Why didn't you re-raise then? Because
I had 10 dudes
I'd fucking
off
nine.
you were lucky you got 15 out of me.
3. It's 3, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
something fell off.
Look at how good a hand I
Didn't
just
even
called.
range that much. You hit him
75 there, but I was going to win for $2.
I didn't even look.
You have a
I didn't
button
look until
straddle.
you raised. Something felt weird.
I just thought that was the position.
Button straddle, actual structure small. Fold 4, fold 6, 7, and 8. Calls 9. Fold 1 and 2. Option checks. Heads up.
This one gonna make the vlog because I don't have shit.
Checks.
Pair of 8s and a 7 on this flop.
Not there yet.
Pretty decent flop for Zach.
Checks 9. Check 3.
You're ahead. Ooh, you're not ahead.
Oh, wow. Zach gets there on the river.
You're not ahead.
Not ahead. Zach does get there.
I lived there because every time I
What a massive
put
pot.
my hand on your button, you're always raising.
I was about to say
I didn't have
something.
anything to say.
Bill Miami from John. Is that you? Are you John?
Hey, sometimes the only person you have to root for you is yourself.
I agree.
100%.
I agree. We like Miami here. Miami's
Yeah,
good.
Miami's a fun
Treats us
person.
well. He's cool.
Yeah.
And he drives action. What more can you not like about the guy?
Exactly.
Except that he has Tua instead of Herbert.
And unfortunately as well, Miami also didn't realize he signed up for a 2-2 game today.
Yeah,
But that's okay.
This is true.
Yep. He thought this was 2-5, but I was like, nope, we're playing 2-2 today. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, he's had to swing his sesh, but he's up a couple hundo right now.
Yeah,
Not bad, not bad.
not too shabby. He just got a
25 into 4.
Speaking of Miami, let's raise it up. 25 to go.
yeah, like we said, drives the action, and that's exactly what he's doing here, raising it with Ace Jack.
You're welcome, John. Hope everything's good, brother.
Checking the dog.
7-9 Trey, mono board. I think nobody with a diamond. Wow. All right, no diamonds. And now the board pairs. Miami very much in the lead. Action checking around.
Chop it up.
Yep.
Check.
That's what we're doing. Choppy chop.
And 10 into 4.
Let's suck your bet, I call it.
Call. Just 9s and trades in the mix. 9s trades in the mix.
I did. Suited one at that.
App State upsets A&M.
Huge hand.
Washington State University upsets Wisconsin.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Trying to hand you. Almost.
Is Jacob coming in?
He said that's the first Asian team in a while.
What's that?
He said that's what you call because it's his first Asian team in a while.
I've had ace 9 and then that ace 8. Yeah. Pocket 5 is the best hand I've had. In
Talking about where'd you get all them chips from there?
playing queen 10 offsuit. Hitting middle pair on the flop.
Actually
Oh,
starts
that's right, you hit
small.
middle pair on the flop.
Fold 7, 8, and 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
I was in check call mode.
Raise 23 in the 3. Call in the 4. Fold in 6. Change. Heads up. Check in the 3. That's 20 in the 4. Check 3. Check 4. Check 3. Chose king on the jack kicker, ace side. Button's good. Jacob. Alright, Jacob's coming back.
Baby Yoda.
Chuck with the sage advice there. When you're running good, you're running good. Truer words have never been spoken. As we are 3 hours into this live stream, there is a look at it. Aaron B has dominated.
Zach stuck the most so far at 430. Pete still stuck just around 300. And we'll see some V-tips.
It's not too shabby. I mean, breadstick
okay.
below 20%, but I mean, it's been pretty okay for the most part as far as the V-pips there. Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the streaming weekend. And then we'll be back at it. Reminder tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next Saturday, we have the 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind Annie. That's going to be I keep saying tomorrow, but it's next Saturday. Also next Saturday is going to be the Mega Satellite. That's going to be that seat guarantee package for event number 1, event number 8, and the main event itself for our card player poker tour. Okay, pair of aces for both Andy and Zach. Board pairs of the 7. And looks like we are heading towards a chop.
Ace with a jack. Ace with a jack. I kind of figured when you call, I was like, he's got ace jack or ace queen. Ace king repops that turn. Nice hand, man.
Chop it up. We'll go on to the next one.
That's a blind 30, right? Is that a blind 30? No,
shoot, sometimes if the cards are actually coming and you guys weren't calling all my bluffs.
Or you quit bluffing. Gonna be a call from the 2.
You don't have a choice when you have a
busted open ender. When you have 9 high, when I have 2 pairs.
Alright, I got your play.
I have to bluff. I'm high.
I don't really have much of an option there.
Check.
That's good.
Around we go. You check the 1. 15 bucks from the 2. Call 7. Check.
They both check?
Yep.
Check.
Check. Photo show. Someone show me what. I got 9s. I got 9s.
You answer good? That's it. Okay, it's not. Dodging bullets. Dodging bullets.
We got a button shot on the 9. Bud straddle. Gonna be 4 to go. Action swing. So one more. Call 2. Roll 3. 25, 24, 26, 70. Roll from the 9.
Let's just move on.
You what?
So let's just move on.
You just want to move on.
Yeah, because you're not going to call.
I'm not.
Maybe you are. Maybe I can talk you into it. Or maybe you're right.
You talked me into it. See how easy that was?
Cover hands up.
You're going to check for me?
Yep, in the dark.
60, 600.
Now this would be a questionable call. 60, huh?
Lance, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Got another close college game happening right now. Tennessee and Pitt. Pitt just tied it up. Board pairs at the 10 on this one.
What is happening with this hand? How's Miami in the lead with 8 high?
Miami is in the lead with
And
8
let's
high
go
right
check,
now.
check here to the river. Oh, no longer
never
in the
mind.
lead.
Aaron is going to get the pair on the river.
And he's going to snap call this.
Yep.
It's a little bit slower than I thought he would call.
He might actually. Okay, there we go. Starting to get chips out now.
Yeah, I think Aaron said this would be a questionable call on the flop, and it was very questionable, but it works out.
Yeah, it is. Yep, Aaron B. continue having a good day. Still up over 1,000.
We're up a G now. Good
Yep.
for Aaron. Questionable call turns out pretty good.
Works out. Again, yeah, Lance, I saw that too. Houston and Texas Tech being tied. But obviously, again, the big news in the college football world today: Notre Dame being upset by
Notre Dame.
Marshall.
Straddle 4 to go 46. Call 7.
Yeah, Notre Dame had no good run good today.
Wow, here we go. Breadsticks picking up kings.
There we go.
Like you said, had 15% VPID. Let's see what he elects to do here. See if he gets any action for 3 betting.
Yep, has been the tightest player at the table and is going to bet it out. 45.
What's that emote you want?
Oh yeah, the emote I want to introduce to YouTube chat. A siren with the word knit across it. Have a knit alert.
And he actually gets some action.
He does. Oh no, ace magnets.
Ace magnet.
Andy.
Be firmly in the lead now. But Breadstick gonna fire again. It's good enough to call if we're Andy, of course.
9 on the turn. Yeah, hearts do complete.
And a jack. Server probably goes check as well. Nope, I lied. Just a fire. Does he just soul read them as kings? Like Breadsticks played 2 hands all night?
Yeah, basically.
Do we call?
He does call, and Andy's going to collect. More content for the vlog for Andy.
All right. Nice hit.
Yep.
Okay. Extracting value. Very nice, very nice.
There we go. Like we said, content for the vlog. Ouch. That hurts, Lance. That hurts 100%.
Feels bad, Lance.
That is definitely some feel bad.
It is the game we play.
It is indeed. All right, so Will with 1L. Pocket 8s. Miami's going to be in there with 4 tray offsuit. Not a bad flop for 4 tray.
Yeah, 7's no good, though, because that'd give Will the higher straight.
It would.
So our open-ended feels worse.
Yeah, it does indeed. 7 for science, so I'm about it.
7 for science.
We don't get it.
Boo.
Pocket
It's
8s,
okay.
though, are going to be good for Will.
Boo.
We wanted science.
Always want science.
Mm-hmm.
We got a straddle there. 2 seat is gone unless he stands there. We have a button straddle. Gonna be 4 to go. Action start on the small blind. Bump it up to 25.
That was another upset that happened today. You're right, Scott. Yeah, Appalachian State beating Texas A&M. I mean, Appalachian State's always been known to get that upset win.
Their heads up.
Jack King 10. 8 on the turn. Miami is going to have the best hand here.
Open-ended with 7 overcards to your 9s.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee?
Can I get a Bud Light?
Would you draft a bottle?
Bottle.
Bottle? I didn't know you said.
And a bottle of water?
Bottle water?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Straddle 4 to go.
Scott, we appreciate that, man. Yeah, we try to fill in as much of the dead space as we can.
It's tough sometimes, Scott.
It is tough, but here we go. We might have something here. Pete with pocket queens. Zach has Jack 9 suited. Miami King 9. Let's see a flop. 7, 10, deuce. Mono board, all spades.
See, with the best of them.
Yep.
So far, at least.
Although,
50.
And that's going to be it, it looks like.
No,
no, man.
Miami's
Action,
still in.
Yep.
Action. Yep.
Action Tracker got a little too far ahead of itself.
And there it is.
There it
Just
is.
inevitable.
Yeah. I think Action Tracker predicted what was going to happen.
This is true.
And Action Tracker in this case was correct.
This is true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty close for Texas. That would have been a big win for Texas, but unfortunately fell short.
There's a good amount of Alabama fans here.
There is, yeah.
There really is.
Well, I mean, when Alabama's #1 almost every year,
Sure, makes sense.
that fan base somehow, some way, magically grows. So fun fact, right? When I used to work over at 1010, we always would go to SEC Media Days, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kid you not, Nick Saban, and remember, SEC Media Days, with the exception of 1 year when SEC Media Days was held in Atlanta, SEC Media Days is always held in Hoover, Alabama. Nick Saban might as well be a monarch. The amount of security that walks around with Nick Saban at SEC Media Days is astounding. It's like at least 6 security people around Nick Saban at
Really?
all times.
That high profile, huh?
Yes. So 2 pair here for RBF. He's going to go ahead and get out of it. But it's wild to see like how he is viewed in that setting. Lance, honestly, it is. It might as well be identical to like Secret Service, like around the president. It's exact. I kid you not. It is exactly that feeling. But there's some fun times. There's definitely some fun times.
It is. This is the whole one, whole three.
I want to say my best like interaction with a head coach was probably Spurrier. Spurrier was always fun to talk to. Muschamp as well. Kirby was fun to talk to. Georgia's head coach. Damn, I've met a lot of people in that in that career path. Nice. So Pete very much still in the lead here with pocket queens. Pete's going to go ahead and take it down.
I mean, do I want him? No. Should I get him? Probably. Frowned upon if I let you keep him.
Yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird, to be honest.
The table a little bit livelier.
The beer that you're having?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The one that only you are having.
It's the specific puzzle piece needed.
That's what we've been missing.
You're the catalyst that we're missing. 4, 3, 4, 4, 6. 2 down. 4 from 7. 4, 28. Check. And check. Alright, I got 3 players.
One by wires with the whole.
Yeah.
Sure.
10.
$10.
I mean, speaking of Tennessee, I mean, they are now in overtime with Pitt. 27-27.
Check. 55.
All right, who's in the lead here? It's Ryan with his pocket or pair of 8s. This is gonna be good.
Piss water is what's going to change. Aaron, just time for your big blind.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you're from Fort Worth. That makes sense. Yeah. That's a city. That's an area and city I want to visit again. I've been there one time, and it was a very fun time. That Dallas-Fort Worth area. I definitely want to go visit it again. Austin as well. Austin, Texas is on my list of cities I would like to revisit. Especially with how much Austin's boomed. Hey, look. Ace King is back. In Miami's hand this time. Ace King suited. And it's a...
That's a royal draw.
That is... Whoa, that's a big draw. That's a
very
flush draw, royal draw, everything. And not able to get it. Pair of kings, though, are going to be good for Miami, as well as those jacks on the board. A little bit nice to see a royal there, but ends up not being the case. Oh, Kentucky and Florida are playing right now. Probably flip it to that game in just a second. I want to see what happens here in this overtime with Tennessee and Pitt. Ace King again. This time for RBF. 3 bets at the 55. Ace King's back. Ace King is back.
Took a little break and now we back.
Yep.
And now Pete, man, Pete's been getting 3-bet with decent hands, and they always have Ace King somehow. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh indeed. An ace for both of them. There's a backdoor heart draw as well for RBF.
Has RBF been sitting like that the whole time?
I think he has. I don't think he's moved from that stature at
I don't
all.
think so either.
I think he has stayed that way the entire time. It's like a statue.
Yeah, Pete looks bored out of his mind. Same.
Relatable.
Relatable.
Very relatable. And he does bet 125.
Pete putting in a little bit of a blender here. Is our RBF hasn't played many hands either.
No, he has not.
I mean, we have a very strong ace queen.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzled look on his face.
Now takes a glance over at RBF.
Mm-hmm.
And tank a little bit more.
Well, we know how 9%ers do on this stream. Pretty darn well.
Mm-hmm.
Pete is gonna call and is kind of just gonna commit his stack into any river now.
Yep, and it's a 10 on the river.
Check.
Does check. See what RBF elects to do here. And he is going to go ahead and shove all in.
We just unfortunately never beat anything in this spot, even with ace queen.
Yeah.
Hearts miss. I guess that's our only reason to call. Just against like a player like Ryan RBF who hasn't played many hands. It just feels like we're always dead. Like they have 2 pair plus, ace king at the worst, obviously. Well, yeah, I don't think we've literally seen Ryan make any moves. He's had quads. That's about it. That's all I remember him showing, an ace king.
Sorry, guys. One of those three. Can you confirm it's one of those three? Damn. How's it do? You should jam on a busted hard draw too. Oh. Gotta be wrong here.
Yeah, Pete is definitely taking his time here. And this is being blended, mixed, shaken, stirred. He does finally make the call.
You got ace queen. Ace queen.
Yep. Ace king gets it done.
I just want to double check.
All right, we're on to the next one. Lance, that is the real question. That is 100% the real question. Not shabby, not sure, not sure.
See? Fade. Yep. 15. 15 from 6.
So now Andy is going to be given ace queen here. Will with ace 10. Andy does 3-bet it to 60.
Pete called that last one. Gotta let it go, Pete. Gotta let that go, man.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. What are you putting on? Just a missed flush draw? Ace Jack? Ace Jack's probably never triple barreling, right?
All right, so it does fold around, so Andy's going to take this one down.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually how we get the games out of the muck like this, Lance. Somebody has to go broke.
It is the catalyst.
It's just the rule. It's just the rule. We don't make them, we just enforce them.
Yep. It is the catalyst to get things going. And you hope that's what ends up being the case here.
Unfortunately, we are 3 hours in. I don't see a light at the end of the tunnel.
No.
Unless. 3-4 off here.
Interesting.
And now Ryan's going to raise with the 6-5 seated. Love it, love it.
And there's Jack 9.
I see one just hold the 6-5 seated as well.
I should say was Jack 9. Jack 9 in the muck.
All right, Pete trying to get some back from Ryan now.
There he is.
5, 7.
5. Oh, that's a good flop. 5-7. Does give a pair of 5s for Ryan, though.
Gutter ball here for Pete to hit. Make it 2 pair. That would get all the money in.
6 would be good here for Pete. Let's see the turn. There it is.
There it is.
Just like that.
I guess Pete's just going to get all of it back unless a 5 or 6 pair up on the river.
Yep. What a turn card there, because that's going to give Ryan 2 pair with Pete's straight.
Ryan's going to bet 60 here. Wow, what a gutter ball, just a bink.
And I said the ideal card.
Literally. Now flush draws. And now we're all in.
Yep, so here's Pete going all in. And look at that's the most Ryan's moved from that position. Just moved the chair over and just stoically looked at Pete. Like, interesting. You go all in here.
Ryan's like, I just got these chips from you.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little stare down. Okay, okay.
That looks menacing. I don't necessarily know if I like that.
Some serial killer vibes.
Not saying that much, but I mean, this is like, it's definitely menacing and kind of intimidating when someone kind of glares like that.
Yeah, it's kind of a. I mean, you just put Pete in the blender. Now he's putting you one right.
I would say turnabout's fair play, right?
Yeah, it kind of feels like Pete's just bluffing because that last hand, right? Feels like a little tilted, but Pete got the goods this time.
He does indeed.
And a call here from Ryan. He's a 5 or 6, and that is not it. Straight is good.
Straight does work out for.
Wow, and money right back into Pete's wallet.
Yep.
Very
Pete's
nice.
going to feel a little bit better there, even though he did have to top back off. He does get a little bit back.
All right, well, it's going to be my time. You guys have Tim come and take it over.
I'm going to do about
10? Sure, let's do it. All right, guys, so the one rule that we do have is you guys go in order.
All right, I'm in favor of a bomb pot. I'm in favor of a bomb pot here. Let's do a bomb pot. Sure.
That's your blind.
They want bomb pot.
Heavy blind.
Yeah.
It's got to go in order.
You gotta wait till it
So
comes
it's got to start over here.
Starts under the gun, $10, and then comes
Just so you guys can still qualify for high hand and jack five and all that. All right.
said this one.
Well, Tennessee does avoid the upset. They do beat Pitt in overtime, 34-27.
Are overtime the rules They're different in college,
They're
right?
very different in
They're like
college.
way better, right?
So I wouldn't say way better, but it does give both teams
Both
a
teams
chance.
a fair shot. Is it the 2-point rule or whatever? The 2-point like
It's kind of like it's so they do the coin toss. Whoever wins chooses whether they want possession or not first.
Okay.
They start on their own 20. They start on the opponent's 25.
Okay.
And then they try to score either a field goal or a touchdown. Say Tennessee, in this case, on their first possession in overtime, they score the touchdown, get the extra point. Pittsburgh now gets possession on Tennessee's 25, and Pittsburgh has to score a touchdown and a extra point to extend the overtime.
Okay.
In this case, Tennessee struck first. Pitt was unable to convert on their opportunity, so overtime's over. But yeah, it's done to where everyone's given a fair shot.
That's good. I like that.
I understand the argument, though, where some people say, like, oh, at that point it's not real football because, you know, you're not driving and kicking off and all that stuff. I get it.
All right, we got some bomb pot action. First time of the night.
But at the same time, college can be a little different from the NFL. It's fun.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, we do have the bomb pot going here. Will has a pair of kings, as does Breadstick. Andy with pocket tens.
Zach here with bottom pair.
Yep.
Fold.
But it does get out of there. So we are going to see a turn.
10 would be disastrous.
It's a 4. Does check around. 7 on the river.
7.
King 7. Breadstick's going to get there with the bomb pot.
The bomb pot.
And Will thinks he's good. He throws out a bet.
I think it is. That's what he said his alias, or what he goes by with his alias.
Yep.
Wow, and actually Andy just overcalls here in this bomb pot.
Interesting.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah. Interesting from Andy there.
Breadstick's just going to call too, just in case somebody has King 9 or a weird set.
King 7
is good.
Gets it done.
Nice river start.
Yeah, the river gets there. A little fist bump there from Miami, the Breadstick.
He's like, you got one.
You got one.
The next one.
Hey, guess what? Endless breadsticks for everybody.
Let's go. I'm in.
Yeah.
That's a win. Let's go now.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be down for that. I'm trying to remember last time I actually had Olive Garden.
I think I've had it like maybe less than 2 months ago. Definitely less than 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I mean, we went there just for like. I always go there for the endless breadsticks and soup. You know, that thing's good, man. How could you beat it? It's like $12.
It's really it's really hard to beat. It was like that in like Ruby Tuesday's salad bar.
Ryan, you're not much of a drinker, right?
I am not.
So we went to Hibachi with our floor manager Kim. A couple weeks ago.
Okay.
And we tried plum wine for the first time.
Really?
Let me tell you, that thing sneaks up on you, and it's so good. Though.
I bet it does.
So good. And we asked if we could buy a bottle. They said they only get it from California, and you have to buy it in packages.
Yeah, sure.
So that's like 100 and whatever bucks for like 6 of them. So I'm trying to convince myself to buy it because it was so good. It was yummy. I've been on a wine kick lately.
I mean, that's part of your diet, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't a steak and wine?
Absolutely. It has fruit in it.
But we got a heart draw here for Pete.
Ew.
And now a pair of queens
improves with the queen.
On top of that heart draw.
Yeah, look at that, 38% equity.
Yeah.
Good.
Miami's still in the lead with the pair of aces, though.
Miami betting very small, $50.
Heart on the river?
No. Hearts brick. 2 pairs brick.
Yeah.
Ace is good.
Ace works out.
Wow, and Miami just rips it.
Wow.
What an odd spot to rip it.
Yeah, interesting here.
I mean, we're good. We're ahead.
I mean, you might.
I guess Pete's like the only guy that you could rip it against. That might
I guess. I guess. Kind of interesting, but again, this is Miami logic, so it checks out.
I mean, Miami definitely could be pulling the trigger with a lot of straight draws, flush draws. Obviously, we blocked the queen 3 of hearts. But Mary, okay.
But the fold is made.
The fold is correct. Nice play there. I'm drinking natural light right now. Nice, Lance. Cheers to you.
The natty lights.
Natty lights.
The natty lights.
I don't think I've ever
clutch.
had a natty light. I'll be honest.
It's a clutch college drink.
I mean, I just like in my college days it was Coors Light.
Yeah.
I think at this best bet, max buy-in is 400. For our 2-5 deep or 2-2 deep game, it is 500.
Yep.
1 to 5.
That it is.
But out on the floor, it is 40 to 300. Same with our newest location at St. Aug.
Yeah, I think all the buy-ins at St. Augustine are exactly the same as our location here in Jacksonville.
Button straddle.
It's all exactly the same.
Fold in 8-9.
Yeah, I'm excited to go check it out. Aaron's been raving to me about Aaron B C2. Been raving to me about how great the place looks and everything.
Shane as well.
Yeah, Shane says
as well.
Great too. So it'll be fun.
Yeah, like I said, I might go down there just to do lunch.
Yeah,
just to check it out.
Why not, right? Good food too. We got to taste test some wings. That was good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Everybody's been hyped up about those.
And I saw as well they had tacos.
Oh yeah, the Saturday specials, the $6 3 tacos or whatever.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Listen, I can never turn down tacos.
Of course, how could you? Listen, let me tell you, Jacksonville doesn't do Mexican food justice.
No, it does not.
But they do have some good food trucks. I will say that.
No, Rose. Unfortunately, I don't think St. Augustine has planned out any tournaments yet. I'll double check the website here.
I don't think so.
But
so
I
far.
don't think that's been quite into plans yet.
Eights and fours with queen. Button is good. Oh, hey, you know what? Left that behind.
What was that one at?
It was like, yeah, it's just something I didn't grab yet. Button straddle. They continue.
No, pre-flop. What? Because I already bet 25. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
They have a button straddle.
So I was wondering, you must have had a really bad hand. You were
Actions on the small block.
15 to get in.
Yeah. I folded. I was worried about your raise. So I folded.
Fold two.
Thought you were gonna
Raise
fire off.
20 into 3. 4 and 6. Raise 50 into 7.
Everyone else doing okay? Food, drink, coffee.
Calls in the 8, calls in the 9, and calls in the 3. 3 players. Checks and checks in the 7.
There's the 7, dude.
Check around. And 115 in the 3. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8. Players.
Thanks, man.
Checks in 3, checks in 7.
Aaron, it's only because I need you to bet. It's only because I need you to bet.
God, it's so fucking, man, I can't.
You had me wondering. I was like, what's he up to?
Y'all got fucking horseshoes up your ass or something.
Yo, lucky horseshoe.
I need to stay one fucking.
Calls in 3.
I think me and you have the same hand.
No.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, the same hand. Well, it's interesting. Okay.
That blows up theory.
It's a bad call once. See if I can do it again. Maybe you have king queen this time. I have the ace king, right?
Wow, what a spot here for Pete. Ace King. What a massive pot too. 800 in the middle. 200. 200 to call. Oh, 300 to call. I'm sorry. So we have Ace King. Ryan with a missed flush draw. These two just been battling out the last hour. What's up, Shane? Good to see you, brother. Hope the St. Aug life is going great over there.
I would have what? Keep that on the turn.
I think Pete's hand is very under rep. It went check on the flop. Bet 115, call. And then river goes bet 50, call 50, and then 3-bet. Oh no, I'm sorry, check bet 300, okay. Let's go, Dolphin fins up. Yeah, Miami got a few fans in here. These two definitely have some history together as it went Ryan's way the first time, then Pete's way the second time. Pete's trying to 2-1 him right now. Best of 3 series. Yeah, I think it's a pretty standard call too. I mean, there's too much in the middle. But I didn't really see the action, and it is a great call. Ace Jack.
Ace Jack to go.
Please show me a king.
Ace King.
Thank you.
Big game.
I'm glad
Very
I
good
didn't
call there out of
fucking
Pete.
show the flop. I was way ahead. Way ahead. I had to overpair the flop.
Button's good.
Because he'd have snack called it. I would have liked it.
Because there's 2 on the flop, right?
There was 2-9-4 on the flop.
No, but there was 2 clubs on the flop.
Yeah. I wouldn't have liked it when he called me.
And I couldn't have called if he did.
Right.
Well,
I'd have won, but it's just gross. You all had each other's outs and hit. I wish he'd have hit his bottom one.
We have an under the gun straddle.
I was waiting for the king 9 to be flipped over.
Fold in the 6. Raise 15 in the 7. Calls 8. Calls 9. Calls 1.
I had a feeling one of you had a busted flush draw, but the other one had king, queen, or king, jack.
Fold 2 and 3.
I went for the trap on the flop, and I just got lucky.
5 players. Got a 25 in the 4. Call to the 7. Call 8, call 9, and 1. 3 players.
Hey, screw you, dude. What was that last hand?
Bet a 50 in the 4. Call to the 7. Billy! Calls on the 8. 3 players.
Where was that last hand?
Bet a 75 in the 4. Fold 7. Fold around.
You got some hands.
Button's good.
Gross. I was pocket that.
Pocket 10?
The hand before I pocket.
Oh, man, you talking about the hand before?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm asking if I needed to sync up.
Adding 100 on C8. Okay.
I'm supposed to show that
Thank you,
flop.
That was
Oh, wait, oh. Okay. And my seat 9 is oops.
that's twice I won with 9-4-2.
Nuts.
And that second 14, I was like, I gotta keep that.
Raise up 15 in the 6.
Dude, I feel like their 2-2 is probably real good, Shane. I'm going to start playing over there pretty shortly. Our playlist finally got activated again, so we've had a couple St. Og people and a couple OP people come back over and start playing over here, so we're definitely going to be taking a trip over there, and I'm super excited. Who's the guy wearing dolphin sweater? That's Miami, a.k.a. John. He drives up here every once in a while. I believe this is his 4th stream now, and he's done very, very well. He's a psycho, but we love him.
500,000 in the fall.
Maybe from that 495 would have called you.
No.
No, 495,000. 500.
That was too tough of a flop when you shoved that when that 9 came. I was like, I'm playing trap poker. I'm like, I know you're good.
Muzzy suit out.
And got a button straddle. Button straddle before the call. Calls and 4. Fold 6, 7, and 8. Calls 2 and checks in the 3. 3 players. Checks to the 4, checks to the 2, bet a 10 in the 3. Calls in the 4, fold. Check, check. 15 in the 4. Raise 75 in the 3.
Full
And a
house.
call. You got aces full of jacks.
Wow.
Good. 14 flat deep possibilities out there. Hang up at 1 and 9. Button is good. Under the gun straddle.
To answer your question, Scarface, for the 2-2 deep stack, we do 100 to 500 buy-in. Out on the floor, it's 40 to 300. But the rake is 6 and 2, 6 for
Raise
jack buy and
25.
2 for the promos.
Fold 7 and 8. Call in the 3.
I'm sorry, backwards. 6 for promos, 2 for jackpot. Max of 8.
Heads up.
All right, got a flop of 4-4 jack here. King high is in the lead as of now.
Raise up 70 in the 3.
And Zach's gonna get a little spicy with the queen high and raise it, and it is gonna work.
Button good.
Yeah, should be a good time, Shane. Cannot wait to battle with you a little bit on the felt. Yeah, no worries, Scarface. I got you. Yeah, tomorrow should be a pretty hectic day as first, NFL Sunday. We're super excited for it. I'm hoping it'll be a little busy, obviously, as I am a dealer. Would love to see that. But NFL Sunday's back, baby. We're ready.
Button straddle. Action starts from small blind. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 30 in the 3. Folds in the 4. Calls in the 6. Heads up. $35 in the 3. And a call. Heads up. That is 60 in the 3. Call in the 6. Check in the 3. Check.
Pair.
Yeah, good. Jack.
I had ace too.
Button good.
Yeah, my own, you don't have to be like a little bit, like when you go.
There you go.
Turn made it interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Everyone's still doing okay? Drinks, coffee?
Fold 1. Raise 25 and 2. Fold 3, 4, and 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check 2. 35 and 7. Heads up. Check 2. That's 75 and 7. That's 225 in the 2.
All right, so Aaron B's run good is continuing. Tens full of queens. Yep, Aaron B has been crushing it tonight.
I knew you didn't have a queen. You kept blasting at it.
On Aaron B now up over 1,800 for his night in this 2-2 game. That's what we call a productive night in the 2-2 streets. All right, guys, so we have 1 hour remaining in our live stream. Wait for the stats to update here a little bit here to reflect Aaron's winnings before I do show them. But yeah, Aaron B has been a night for him, to say the least.
So unlikely that that's the hand
Right.
he has. That's so, like, the more likely hand is
Queen
ace.
10, queen
No,
10
queen
is
ace. The more likely hand is queen ace is what he should have had
Aaron, big
there.
blind.
Right.
Yep, good stuff for Aaron. Well, it looks like we're losing Breadstick. He's racking up.
That was a gin river card. I mean,
No, he's
No,
big
he's
blind.
the big one. That's gross.
Yep, Queen 10 getting it done.
Come here.
okay. I didn't know what was going on.
You're all good. Alright, so once he is out,
Yep, so Breadstick is going to go ahead and call it a night.
just delete him.
Going all the guard.
Going all the I should. It's an hour, so yeah, I would.
I really thought you had like queen 10 or something.
I'll let them know when they come
$10 bomb. Alright, guys, $10 bomb pot.
All right, so it looks like we are doing a bomb pot here.
The bomb pot just leaves. Alright, I got
5 ace 6 on this flop.
Yeah, 100% impulse beat 100%.
check. And around.
Well, Zach with deuces, but Aaron with the ace. Mystery hand from Miami. King on the turn. Action does check around.
Value?
Check out from the 9. Check from 2. check, 380. So $50 from the 4. 6, 7, 8.
Good.
Probably not. What we got?
Well, a pair of jacks, but yep, Aaron B is going to take it down. The ace works out, so a bomb pot for Aaron.
Gotcha, appreciate it. Go ahead and get. Got a button straddle in the 9. Aaron, you want small blind?
Aaron running good.
Aaron on that run, good for sure.
Oh yeah, good for him. I
Absolutely.
think I might start getting into the 4 card. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, we're definitely a couple less dealers in here talked about getting some PLO games going pretty often. So
you
yeah,
know,
good luck us.
you know what they say. You know what they say about PLO.
What do they say, right?
Once they go PLO, there's no other way to go.
It's very addicting.
It's what I've heard.
Unfortunately, and it sucks. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
You got a straddle in the 9. Button straddle in the 9.
Woozy says the Steelers the best. Who we talking about?
All of them.
Jacobo, Tim,
All
me?
of them.
Thanks.
All of the dealers.
True.
All the dealers that we have on the live stream are solid in their own ways. Is the way I like to describe things. Of course, we have Kirk the master of the group, but the legacy of the live stream dealers are growing quite a bit.
That it is. They're all trying to create their own legacy.
That they are.
That's my bad. I thought it was 4. Pick that.
Yeah, get this game out of the muck, okay, Jacob? Say it's 25, okay? Say it's 25.
Like 2 hours ago, I thought no, $10.
That was funny. Oh man, I appreciate Jacob.
You did it a couple times. And what did I say to him? I said, you need to answer.
I did.
You stop doing that, because that's all about that.
We got a bunch of
That's funny. Shane, how you doing, man? You
I agree, Steve, I agree.
You back in the St. Augustine room tonight, Shane? I know you've been down there quite a bit.
Is he in yesterday? That's all I need to know. Is in or not? All right, we got buttons straddle.
Jacob glaring at Tim. It's like, stop delaying my game. Is he in or not? We got hands to deal, you know? Time is money.
It is money. It is our money.
It is.
20 piece from the 9. So 1, 2. And a call from the 3. Alright, order heads up.
Is that E-Man?
That is E-Man. E-Man has made his return to the live stream.
Check, $40 from the 9. And a 4.
Play 9 hours today, done till tomorrow. All right, good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully you ran well. Hopefully you had a good run today. But yeah, we got the E-Man in the 1 seat now.
I don't want it either, so.
I wanted T4, remember? I was like, you give me T4.
Oh, I know you did.
That was all the luck I've had tonight. Man, I did pretty well.
You got a straddle on the gate. What's up, man? 4 to go. Going from the 9. 4 to go. And 1. Ball 2, 4, 3. Ball 4. If it's near my stuff, it's mine. Fold 6, call, and a check. I got 3 players.
Love to hear it. Good session indeed. Love to hear it when things are working out.
Oh god, I'm not ready. Check. Check.
Board pairs of the 5 here. Who's in the lead right now?
Everyone say hi to Freddie. Hi, Freddie. Check, check.
Well, now it's Aaron B. That's ahead. Rivers the jack.
Oh, yeah, we got Jack.
And again, a good night for Aaron B.
Bucks will beat the Cowboys. Yeah,
Here, I can't break this now.
Yeah.
enough for me.
Yeah.
As long as CD Lamb has a good performance, I'm okay with it. That's all I care about
I guess
in that game.
I guess that explains who you have in your starting rotation for your fantasy day tomorrow.
Yep.
I never play the
Indeed.
carnival games or whatever, Jacob.
Yeah.
Last week my girl came to pick me up.
Yeah.
So she was like, I want to see where Ward's at.
Oh no, not the war.
No, no.
So I walked her over there and she's like,
Bye, Freddie.
she's like, it says 1 card poker. I'm like, it's the same.
Oh, Kembo, you are here.
So I gave her 20 bucks.
Yo, Kevo, good to see you, man. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
They she chopped.
What do you mean? I didn't. I just read what somebody on Twitch said.
The same card didn't go, want to go to war or whatever. And they gave her a...
Hey, I mean, look, batting 500, that's still good. Shane, batting 500 is still good.
Well, it depends if the second bluff was expensive or not.
Yeah, that's true too. That is true. I mean, I'm just looking at the averages and the percentages, but yes, you're right. If that second one was a much bigger, more expensive bluff, then yeah, that one may not feel as good.
What the hell is that? They're like, it's a chop.
Yeah, it's been a tough one tonight, Kevin.
What the hell was that? They're like, it's a
Was it? Here's the question I got to ask, so Shane. Was it as good as Russ's triple barrel from last night?
8-5 suited, always good.
8 high.
I guess I'm all in.
Guess I'm all in. Guy has pocket jack, or guy had a pair of jacks and he folded to 8 high.
Have you gotten and played yet, Kebo, over there yet at St. Og? Pocket 9s here for Zach. Pocket 5s for Ryan
I
RBF.
think it's actually Suncoast, but like, they look like this actually.
Gotcha. Nice little break even. All right, batting 500 is okay.
Yeah, batting 500 is good then.
Alright, I got 4 players.
We got 5s, 10-6 suited, and 9ers. 5s with the middle set here.
All right, Ryan.
Uh-oh, Zach's about to be upset.
Oh, yeah, he is. I mean, if he wasn't upset already.
And around we go. Alright. Got 4.
Just check around, a little sneaky beak here.
Shane, I would recommend, I've been saying this all, it's a boat now for Ryan. Shane, I've been telling a lot of people, last night's 2-5 game that we had on the live stream was probably one of our best games that we had in a long time on the live stream.
It was very fun.
We had Russ, Gil, Hunter.
Zach gets away from him right away.
Yeah, he did.
Interesting.
Mr. Bill, 2-5 Gary, CC, and I think in the first hour we had what, maybe 4 or 5 pots that were like 2K or higher.
What? No, I'm talking to her.
It was yeah, it was just nuts. Just like all the dynamics you want in a
Yeah,
game.
it was incredible.
You want bluffing, you got it. You want action, you got it. You want Just 4 betting, 5 betting, you got it.
Yeah. I probably time-stamped.
Shane triple barrel Sonat. Nice.
That is a good one. I think, Shane, I probably time-stamped about 20 different hands that were taking place during that night. The second hand of the night, Russ and Hunter are all in heads up. Russ binks his straight to beat Hunter's pocket pair, and that's kind of what started everything.
Typically, it's 25.
It was an incredible live stream night.
You should have checked twice. You would have been
either if everyone
check twice.
Or if there's a long
call
enough
twice.
list, you guys can just move to a table out there.
It wouldn't have been very big. It would have been like 25 full time.
And if that's
50
not
bucks
the
to win
case,
300.
Turn was a
It would have
king.
hit. No, it would have hit. I would have gotten the jack on the turn to have 2 pairs. Then you would have got that 8.
However, if you go from here to out there and it doesn't transfer, like if it chip, like you guys decide not to go, you guys can only go if you go.
I don't know. It's happened to me and you all day.
You can only take the 2.
Me and you.
I mean, I got the gutter ball
Right.
on the one on the
Sorry about that, guys. Been having to deal with that little video glitch that's been happening every so often. We are looking into it. We just haven't quite figured out
I haven't flopped the
If you
set,
guys
have
agree
it?
that you all want
the cause of it yet.
then you take all your chips and you keep the same chips. From the one.
Yeah, Shane, you'll definitely enjoy the game, man.
Call.
It was an incredible game.
Let's go to $30 from the 4, 4, 6, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9. $30 you earn. Alright. Gonna be a call and a call. Alright, I got 3 of you.
I have 4, 5, and a tray on this flop. Well, we talked about Aaron's run good. Set of trays.
Bottom set. Feels pretty darn good.
Yep.
Zach with the way to crack them, though.
Yeah, Zach's hand can definitely crack it for sure.
75 from the 2.
Good sizing here from Aaron. A lot of draws here. And wow, Zach says, let's get it in, baby.
Yeah, he is.
We're going to make it 250. Jeez.
300-ish. Oh, sorry.
Yoda of Chatsville. Let's get Yoda.
Hey, Yoda, good to see you, man.
Yep, this is it.
Yep.
All you can eat.
Here's the Aaron all in, and Zach's going to go ahead and call.
Okay. Full house. Let's go. 4s, 4, 6s.
What?
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 Is that? What?
That's my one suck out of the day.
What?
Is that what really just happened?
I just went runner under 6-4.
Oh my God, it did.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You called the 7.
Is that really what happened?
Oh my God.
Oh my. Oh.
Well, you don't call pocket 3.
I flipped the set, you moron.
Well, the action tracker's a little bit
Yeah,
wrong.
action tracker's off on this one, but
You see,
yeah,
you did have 4, 6.
Zach got 4s full of 6s, which beats Aaron B's trays full of 4s. Ugh.
That's so gross.
That is disgusting.
And then he just goes, that's my one suck out of the day. So annoying.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. That's bad.
That's, yeah,
Nice hand.
But I'm good. That's right, appreciate it. We got a straddle in the 4. That's right, appreciate it. Alrighty, we got a straddle. Straddle gonna be 4 to go. Fold 6. Fold 7. 20 piece from the 8. Fold from the 9. Fold from the 1. cocktails right here. Go once, one twice for a roast piece. All in over here on the board. From the 8. From the 9.
I call.
And I call.
Wow, we got all in here, and Zach's gonna try and sun run. Zach's gonna try and steal some of Aaron's sun run as we're gonna get the stacks all fixed up, guys.
Yeah, we'll definitely get it fixed up here.
And that's all she wrote.
That is.
Oh, back-to-back hands here for
Zach.
Starting to. He's well over 1,000 now, I believe.
Yeah, starting to get a little bit of a heater now for Zach. But even though, like I said, even though Aaron B lost that last hand to Zach, Aaron still had a very good day.
Of course.
He still had a very good day.
Of course.
But that was, God, that was a gross run out though. Pairs the board that gave Aaron the full house straight from the board, but then that 6 hits and it becomes forceful 6s for Zach.
We couldn't even see the board. I'm so sad about it.
Yeah.
What a sick one. Holy.
Yeah, that could have been a potential hand of the week, but oh well. It happens. Luckily, I have like 10 hand of the weeks I could choose from last night.
Yep. Aaron in a downswing. Man, we're only up 1,500 or so.
Yeah, what a downswing.
Only up 750
yeah,
bigs.
Gosh darn it.
Wow. Sick.
That was pretty gross for sure.
What a dealer. And now,
man, pocket 10s are being passed around now.
Where's the ace king?
As I say, where's the ace king at? We haven't seen ace king in a hot minute. Remember, that was like a hand that was being tossed around to everybody in the first hour.
It has been on Ryan now, gonna have to rebate here to 75.
Raise it up 75 from the non-raise.
Call 75 from the 4.
Look, it's been a long night.
Yeah, it has been.
It's been a very, very, very long day. Even though it's been.
Well, Shane, we wanted Max Payne. We wanted him to bink a 2, and then pair the board. That's it.
Yeah.
But we're okay with that. I mean, we needed that.
Yeah, we still needed something.
Needed to end on a high note.
Yeah, needed that espresso shot.
Yeah, Aaron can't win every single pot he's in.
Right, exactly.
We got 4 players in this. Hey, let's go.
4
Game's
players.
working out, $300.
Yep, a little over 300 in the middle. Been a while since we've seen that.
Yeah, they just realized it's a Saturday night.
Yep. Oh, 2 pair for Pete.
Oh, man.
And there's an all-in from Pete. Yeah, things are starting to liven up now.
Pete stack go. And it is folded all around. I guess there it is now. Now we're over 700. Not bad.
You asked? There it is. Just like that.
I know him and Ryan were battling for a little while.
Yeah, they were.
I didn't realize his stack dwindled that much, but here we go. All right, Steve. See you next time, brother. Be good.
Yeah, take care, Steve. Have a good night, man. As always, thanks for stopping through.
Yes, sir. We'll see you next time.
Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
It was a bad.
That agrees 100%.
Far from that, but I'll take that.
Yeah. That's one for the ride home. You're like, that's not that bad.
I'm not mad that the 10 came on the river that one hand. I'm mad that I raised it because I was like, I'm not going to raise it because he's probably got something nasty. He's got something nasty. I'm just mad at myself for raising it.
I was trying to be.
Oh, you were
Wow,
extremely
Will
nice.
picks up kings now.
You were
Just had
Minnesota
10s.
nice.
Didn't work out. Let's see if kings work.
If I raise that much,
Well,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
play
call
with.
regardless.
Yeah, but you don't play with it. If I raise that much.
Ryan with the ace-5 suited gonna raise it up here. 3-bet.
Interesting.
Makes it very small.
Yeah.
65. I guess it's not that bad. 3x. That was
Because I
55.
think I raised like 50.
Okay, you raised 3.
Now what does Will want to do? Does he want to 4-bet here? We are out of position. You could call it a deceit as well.
That one you did.
I raised 33 pops.
That one you did. And so that's why I said ace queen made the most sense. But and then there was another hand you could have had. You could have had the straight, right? Because the straight came on the river too. And so I was like, I just hope he's got the straight.
Oh, I didn't even see that, Eddie. Dang.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. When Aaron got the full house.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
tens
didn't
full
see
queens.
that.
Yeah. That was a few hands back.
You're firing before and after. I'm like, there's no.
All right, let's 3-bet 157.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Get out.
Doing what he can to protect those kings.
Poker.
Ah, it's terrible.
But
Terrible.
we do know, we said it before. But, yep, Ryan does fold.
You had outs. The ace.
Nice hand.
I was this close just for the fun of it, and then
He shows you that hand, you probably call.
And those tens, that's the best hand I've had all night. Pocket ten.
Says the guy who's up the most at the table. His best hand of the night was pocket tens. Which, I think that might have been a little bit of a needle from Aaron.
You said what now? I had it back up to C8. I didn't know I was folding, but next hand you stopped on back to 500. 15 from the 9, call from the 1, call from the 2, flip from 3, call from the 4, fold 6, call from the 7.
Oh, wow, what
Alright, I got
a
5
pick.
players.
That was actually a pretty solid pick. Check this out, Kirk. Snagged it one-handed. He's trying to throw a little wheel route, and the guy snagged it one-handed and picked it off.
Once he's going to make 30.
Yeah, we got the Florida-Kentucky game on in the room now, too, while watching the live stream here.
Ace King suited.
Ace King sorted.
Oh,
Hey,
suited,
Ace
I
King.
lied.
Hey, Ace King's back.
And it's in Aaron's hands this time. 'Cause
Yep.
He's going to raise it to 60. Rightfully so. Too many draws. A lot of 6-7s, a lot of club draws. Let's get him out of there.
60.
Miami's going to call with the ace tray.
Right, so we are heads up.
Nope, Ace King versus Ace Trey now. Heads up.
Ooh, additional outs for ace tray.
Yeah, now
Big
there's
deuce or two.
diamonds. Oh, boy.
And it's going to brick out. Aaron, run good.
Yep.
Does go check, check.
Yep, Aaron able to dodge it.
Yes, I think Aaron's stack is around 2,400 now. Not
Yeah. It's down a little bit. He's still up quite a
Still
bit,
up.
but yeah, he's
up 2K almost, huh?
just about, yeah.
Pretty damn good night, if you ask
Not
me.
too shabby.
Alright, we have
Hey,
you're
okay being up 2K in a 2-2 game. It's a
Just
solid
100
night.
bigs.
It's a solid night.
Or 1,000 big. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, yeah, $400 an hour. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good rate.
4 to go. Call for the 2, call for the 3. 30 bucks from the 4, fold 6. 30 bucks to go. Call from the 7. Call from the 2. I can tell you that.
Y'all had to ask that?
I can't tell you. You can ask him and he can tell you, but I can't tell you the answer.
I don't know why you asking that anyway. I'm not the one who you got. You got this man to the right of you.
I know.
You got way more than you, so why are you worried about my little bit?
What's this?
I'm just saying, logically, that don't make sense. But that's how much I got right there.
This is true. You cannot ask the dealer to count how much they have unless they are all in.
Correct.
It is not legal in any way, shape, or form. It is not the dealer's job to tell you that.
Correct.
It is a visual game.
Matters to the initial raiser.
Alright. Thank you, Colbert. I got 3 players. We got 2, 4, and 17.
Pair of aces and an 8 on the swap.
You know, it's so sick. He's got ace 5 also.
And around we go. 3 of you.
25.
25. 27.
Well, now,
Miami now open-ended.
yeah, Miami has straight draws available to them.
3 pair. Oh,
Wow.
we haven't seen AJ.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Where's AJ when you need him? 3 pair. We're taking this to table 88. Miami is going to make the call, though.
And that 10 jack gets there.
It does. The queen binks it there for Miami. Man, 2 pair not going to work out for Pete that time.
Looks like it goes check bet 150 for Miami. You got to remember, Miami was the initial raiser. This flop and river has all of them.
I had your hand.
Which would stay in.
That's him. That's him, man.
Ace 5 of clubs. You wouldn't have made it.
The queen bigs the straight.
Yeah. I had ace 5 of clubs.
Wyatt, seat 1 just got there. Probably just got there maybe about 10 minutes ago, so he hasn't gotten a hand yet, but it's still really new for him.
Maybe it's maybe it's the hands. Maybe they're just card dead over there. You know?
Yeah.
But yes, like Ryan said, just arrived. So
Yeah, he did just get there about 5-10 minutes ago.
all right, he can open up things. Queen deuce. And Ryan now with the ace queen suited in the small blind. You know this is a 3 bet.
Yeah, it's 100%.
100%. How about $100?
That's 100 for 100.
$100 with Jack 10 seated looks pretty appetizing. We have all the money. But you know you have to. If you call off 100, you're gonna have to call off another 300.
The action is going to go ahead and fold around.
Call it $2 in the fucking pot. It's been happening all night. It's this fucking forever. Huh?
I said, give them to me. I'll show you how to call.
What?
Alright, everyone, so we're switching it up. You guys are going to have Sahara for the last 30 minutes.
All right, guys, so we are entering our last 30 minutes of the live stream.
Whatever you guys want to do.
We'll go ahead and show you stats heading into the final 30 minutes. They are going to be a little bit off, but it's relatively close. Aaron is still up the most, up over 2K. Andy is up a little bit as well. Everyone else, Stucksville.
Yeah, I think Zach is probably close to even as well.
Yeah.
Oh, vampire, okay.
Sahara, again, our dealer in training for the live stream.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hops in and is like, oh, I got a bomb pot, all right.
Second time I've been on the live, so bear with me. Alright. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, we got a $10 bumper. And button is on you, right? Okay.
I saw that.
You saw it? Okay. We have a
Either 8 or
exposed
9.
There's a 9.
9, oh, 8 of clubs.
Yeah, Aaron has definitely had a good night tonight, for sure. He has definitely been one of his best nights. I know there's been a couple of live streams that he had.
Family pot. Check now.
All right, little bomb pot to start the night for Sahara. Huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what these hands look like.
Zach with a set.
Yeah, Zach, deuces never loses.
And he has a bet and a call in front of him.
And also Ryan with a pair of kings.
130.
130 total?
Raise it up, make it 130 to go.
Miami does lay that out. Get out of the way.
Aaron, yep, that's right, Chelsea. Aaron has been running them over tonight.
Yeah, he's had a good night for sure. Shout out to Aaron.
There he goes. The stacks are kind of updating back up.
Yeah.
Pete
But he,
here, wow, calling the 130.
He does, wow, with the pair of 5s.
4 of diamonds.
4 diamonds would be interesting.
Dang it.
Oh, and now the
Snap
shove
all
from
in,
Zach.
and Pete is drawing dead.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
And
Zach going to pick up another pretty decent sized pot.
Pete's facial expression right now, completely relatable. Just kind of looks over it. Pete does go ahead and fold, and bomb pot is going to go to Zach. Again, guys, just a reminder, start making your plans for the Card Player Poker Tour. It will be back in town October 27th through November 15th. 15 events in total, highlighted by our $3,000 No Limit Hold'em main event. It's going to be a good time for sure. Start trying to make those reservations, your travel plans, start getting ready for that. Card Player Poker Tour, October 27th through November 14th. It's going to be a good time for sure. Miami's going to bump it up to 30 with ace tray. Aaron B with the mystery hand, queen 9 now in the muck. Does fold all around. Miami scoops up that one. All right, heads up here with Zach of Miami. Pair of 4s in a tray. Jack on a turn. Looks like it is just going to continue to check around. And it's going to be, looks like Zach. Yep, Zach's going to go ahead and get it. We have a little under a half hour remaining in this live stream tonight, guys, and then we'll be sending you home. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. Looking at the list tomorrow, I think we still have some open seats for tomorrow for the 2-5 game. Yeah, actually a few seats that are available. So if anyone's interested in playing in the 2-5 game tomorrow, you could either request a seat on the website, bestbetjacks.com, or if you're in the chat and you're wanting to play in the live stream tomorrow, you can just message me, and I will throw you on the list.
Nice and easy. Customer service.
Exactly. I try to provide that, you know?
Yeah.
Just like Miami's trying to provide here with the 2-pair, 9-7.
Ryan is open-ended.
He is
A lot
open-ended,
of good
too.
turn cards for him. Any club. And that Bink's
That
open-ended,
is.
just like that.
Yep,
Bink.
there we go. Yeah, RBF does get the straight.
Oh, so gross. I hit the floor. Agony flush. Should have rode the wave.
Action criminal 4 total to call. Call. 6, 7. Raise to 35 on 8 sold 9. Call what? All in on secret.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, we got a big one here.
Big one.
Miami
incoming.
going all in. E-man with King Queen would have to go all in to call. I think this would honestly be his first hand he's played.
Call 35. We have 158 back. Doesn't feel very good.
And he does fold.
Ryan with just a sneaky call too, not even a shit behind. I guess it doesn't really matter because he had less, but. All right. 9s against kings.
Yep. We got 2 players.
No match.
That's right.
Let him know. And the flop. That is a face card. A couple of them. Oh my God, we got. What?
Jack's full base.
Jack's
Chop
full.
it up.
Jack's.
Just kidding.
I think the Kings win it out here. Jack's full of Kings.
And I do.
What an interesting run out. 8s and Jacks.
Yeah.
I saw you thought about it for a second.
That'd have been 4 gross hands in a row for me.
And I guess that is Miami's end of the night for him.
Yeah, time to pack it up.
Yeah, we appreciate him as always. Always driving the action for us, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But it was not in the cards for him tonight.
Which, unfortunately, we all have those nights. I mean, we talked about it last night with Mr. Bill, who typically runs very good on our live streams, but last night, not so much. And before Aaron's run good he had today, Aaron had some sessions where he struggled.
Of course, of course.
So, I mean, it just happens, unfortunately.
I didn't say a lot. I really did for the most part. I mean, yeah, I lost to that 10 hand. You lost too. He was the last time. The last time I was here, the flop was King 4-8 Rainbow. And I raised the 40 pre-flop with Kings. He calls with 4s. On the flop, I bet 100. He flats the turns of doom.
Dang, USC is thumping Stanford right now.
It's a rainbow. And the river's like an 8.
All right, 5-4-5 on this flop.
I bet 150. He flats. And I'm like, how did I get your stack? He's like, something was weird. I'm like, you flop a set and you don't go for any value? And it wasn't like one of the first few games. It was like 3 hours in the stream. Yeah. I mean, I think he was trying to tilt me, but every time I opened my hand, big hand. It wasn't like I was showing 3-8 or something.
Oh, you got some big ones.
As soon as you sat down, ace king, ace king.
Yeah. Queen, I think the third hand I had was Queen Jack or something.
Call? Call him two. Raise to 35 on 3.
Wow. You're a little bit ahead.
Sure.
Thank you.
I was sucked out.
That might change.
Oh, 2, 3.
3 total.
Was it a straddle that I called? Or?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
was a
did.
straddle.
didn't you?
Straddle.
So
I
just
got
one
straddle,
total.
yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Thanks, man.
Oh, thank you.
Man, Aaron runs so good. He's paying less for straddles.
Nice.
Straddle on me.
All right, Kirk, here you go. Here's a quiz question for you.
Okay.
Give me the
Nope.
Last now.
since the beginning of training camp
Okay.
to now.
It wasn't
Okay.
like I called a bet.
Give
Everyone
me the
checked.
top 3 selling NFL jerseys.
They were like, you're just getting the nuts. I'm like, y'all are checking. I'm not even doing anything.
Josh Allen. Probably Joey B.
Josh Allen is number 1. Joe Shiesty number 2.
Yeah, now, if I start calling on them,
So
I mean, I'd be a little biased if I said Herbert, right?
you'd be
It's
a
gonna be
little
something
biased.
stupid, right? It's gonna be like, let's see, Brady's always like top 5.
Brady's number 9.
Number 9, okay. It's not Deshaun Watson, right?
It is not
It's
Deshaun
like Trey
Watson.
Lance or something stupid.
You're right.
Is it really? Yeah.
Top 3 selling
It's always
jerseys.
something like silly like that.
Top 3 selling jerseys are Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Trey Lance. Russell Wilson is 4th.
Really?
Devontae Adams is 5th.
Let's ride.
Mac. That's. I got exactly what you said when you said that. Broncos country.
Really, really quick.
Let's
though,
ride.
We got 10s against King
We
Queen
do.
here. E-Man playing a hand. Here we go, trying to double this up. Broncos country.
Let's ride.
Oh, so good.
2 players. How's that?
So good.
Oh my God.
Sahara's dealing out all the heaters right now.
Yeah, she is.
You remember last time she ended on a straight flush draw.
She did, absolutely.
10s hold. 10s hold. It's
Tens
Trizzy.
do hold, they do. The straight is there for E-Man.
At least my call was right.
well, yeah, my ace
Where was I at?
Russell Wilson. I didn't hear who.
Yeah, Russell Wilson is 4th. Broncos country.
Yeah,
Let's ride.
that's right.
Devontae Adams, 5th.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess I could have said him. Yeah.
Mac Jones, 6th.
Mac Jones is very surprising.
Yep, who's a Jacksonville local.
Is he really?
He is.
Did not know
Played
that.
played high school football.
That's Tom Brady's son.
Yeah, it is. He played high school at Bowles, and then went on to Alabama.
Oh, okay.
T.J. Watt, 7th. Your boy Justin
Where's
Herbert
Herbert at?
is 8th. Then Tom Brady, 9th, and then Debo Samuel,
Oh,
10th.
wow. Yeah, Debo just got that contract.
So those are the top 10 NFL jerseys.
Interesting. Trey Lance is really surprising, actually. I just knew it'd be something like that. As 49ers are their fans are very,
Yes, they're very
yes, yes, they are.
loyal. If Slim Jim was still here, I'm sure he would say that he would agree.
True. And Trey, we believe.
train hitting an air in South Carolina.
But yeah, this is kind of interesting, that list.
Yeah, Devontae Adams doesn't surprise me.
No.
We got 2 players.
All right, heads up, King Jack versus Pocket Fours. King Jack, it's a good flop for King Jack.
Just 3 overs.
A tray on the turn, and I think we do see a river.
Let's go. Check,
Do.
check. 8.
8 pairs the board. So
Fours are gonna be
fours
good.
are going to be good.
Ice hand.
We're down 3 without our starting running back, middle linebacker, in the swamp. That we've only won once in 27 years. I'll take it. Yeah, our quarterback's a stud. Our defense is super questionable.
Florida was supposed to be shit. They had a good game last week.
Yeah.
I think Utah was a little.
I mean, they weren't great, but
right.
Florida still looked better than what people thought.
Right. I'd put you all in Arkansas on the same level right now.
I haven't watched.
3, 25, 2.
Kind of have my own opinion about Florida, but I'm just going to leave it.
25.
Your the Florida quarterback's on the line.
Season 4.
Yeah, he played in my high school.
Did he really?
Yeah, trucker hand, 10-4.
All right, we got 2 players. Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up here.
The fame from my high school is,
To the flop, Jack, a king, and an 8.
Woodside quarterback.
Nut flush draw here for Aaron
Yeah,
B.
absolutely.
And
Flush
there it is.
completes.
Now,
Still has the
he
royal.
is drawing dead.
Still has a royal opportunity, too.
Check and P's gonna bet 25. He does have that royal redraw. Gonna be just selecting the call. River's a 9, which pairs Pete's hand.
It does. Wow, yeah.
I mean, growing up, I'm from Kentucky.
And Aaron's gonna lead off with 50.
Because I'm a Colts fan.
Aaron's face kind of looks like he's over it, too. I think they're all kind of over it.
I'm over it. This game was something else.
Uh-huh. That's a way to word it. That's a politically correct term for it.
Yep. And Aaron B's Sunrun is continuing.
Wait, what's your channel?
7-card flush poker.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Make sure to turn notifications on so you get notified when this episode.
I'll come for the royal to get there.
There was only one hand you could be mad at. It was the one where I 3-bet. I had pocket 8s. I think you had like ace jack or something. There was an 80 and you called and I made it 280. I had pocket 8s. I was already stuck over $1,000. Let's see what we can do here.
I definitely haven't played my best card.
Yo, DQ, what's up? Yeah, Aaron had a great night. Aaron had a very solid night.
Yeah,
Had a lot-
he lost a few in the last hour, but I mean he's still up well over G. Doing
Yeah.
pretty darn well.
Yeah, I think he's still up over 2K.
Yeah, pretty darn close.
Yeah, still, yeah, very solid night for him.
I haven't looked.
If you want to chop, we'll chop.
I'm down for a chop.
All right.
I got help.
All right, so they are going to chop up the blinds, it
I chop
looks.
every time. Or if you-
How's your night going,
if you go to
DQ?
the
Hope
flop,
everything's good, man.
yeah,
Good to see you in the chat again.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, Aaron is popping off, as we like to say.
Yeah, it's definitely had a good run today for sure.
When I get paid out.
Fair enough.
DQ, are you a college football guy by any chance?
He got beat by quad 6s or something like
Out of
3
curiosity?
minutes ago. I am so glad you re-raised.
Which one? The Kings?
No, with your pocket fours.
Oh.
Because I was going to get squirrely.
All right,
you can
I
play
guess
it.
that's it for Pete.
15 total call. Have a good one. Re-raise.
Well, that's very kind of you, DQ. Greatly appreciate it, man. But good luck at your game tonight. Hopefully you run well.
Crush that thing.
Absolutely. E-Man's going to try to crush it, though. 3-bets it to 50 with his pocket kings. And RBF is going to go ahead and make the call. Huge fan?
All right, call 50. We got 2 players. How's this?
Some upsets happening, huh?
Mm-hmm. A deuce, a jack, and a queen.
That's not an ace on that board.
No, it's not. It does give RBF a pair of jacks, though.
E-Man's gonna commit his whole stack in here.
Just about, yeah.
And wow, Ryan just gets away from it.
Found a way somehow, some way. Had some good games today. Some upsets in the college football world. Texas almost pulled it off against Alabama.
If someone's had them, they just haven't had a table. I haven't had them. Kings is the best thing I've had.
I know Kirk and I, we're looking forward to NFL Sunday tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's where I thrive.
Mm-hmm.
I've had Ace King 6 times.
Yeah, DQ, that was tough. I thought when Bama's quarterback went down, I thought Texas could potentially pull it off, but that last second drive for the field goal for Bama, well, they just find a way.
That could make it straight for us.
Two players, Heather.
A tray, a king, and an ace on this flop. Pair of aces for Aaron. Yeah, Aaron's run good, just continuing.
You have any pair? Check. 6.
Here's 6.
Yeah.
Here's 6, no good.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Trying to hit you in the hand.
You were trying to hit me on the hand?
That's my specialty, is to hand you.
Just
Right on the back
give
of the
it
hand.
straight to you.
Or it gives you a little slap.
Last 3 hands, yeah.
Last 3 hands?
That's what I'm aiming
It's
for.
very specific.
Yeah. That.
Ready for some big ones.
Y'all want to do a bonfire on the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, and the last one, okay.
My butt. Is everybody else in for the bonfire?
It's a
All right, guys. So I think we got about like 5 minutes remaining in the live stream here. We're going to wrap things up. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
All right.
And then we'll put a bow on this weekend's edition of live streams. Again, just keep it locked on the YouTube channel. We're going to have our August highlight reel available for you guys to check out early this week. And I know Dustin Shacklock and myself are going to be putting together some future hands of the week. You might see some of those hands from the Friday night live stream we had, which was a fun game.
Yes, it was.
Like I said, I highly recommend, if you didn't have a chance to check out last night's 2-5 game on our archive, I highly recommend going back and checking out that live stream because it was a
lot
good
of
one.
coolers, a lot of great
Just the
plays, a
perfect-
lot of just everything.
Just the
Dynamics were
perfect,
so good.
just the perfect blend of everything that you could ask for. All right, not sure if I heard it yet, but is this getting close to being last hand here?
I didn't hear it quite yet, but I would imagine so.
It's getting close. It looks like they're all. Did they all put a chip out? Are they doing a bomb pot, or is it just blinds?
No,
Just blinds. Okay.
Were you playing this week, DQ?
Pocket tens on that 9-high flop because I could have taken it down. Or you would have called.
What total to call?
Oh, yeah, I would have called because I have enough.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
It
Will
was
waking up with tens again.
How many times has Will had tens?
Quite a bit. How many times has he won? Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Just nursing that $700 stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take you guys out on some stats as usual.
Yep.
I know we're coming down to our last few hands, but thank you guys so much for tuning in, hanging out with us. Always enjoyable when you guys speak to us via chat.
Yeah, absolutely. We do enjoy you guys' participation in the chats. Definitely appreciate it. 4 and 8 and an ace on this flop. So tens are still very much in the lead.
Bet it's 20.
Terrible flop for my hand.
Oh, I folded a decent ace.
I see.
Not a great one for mine either.
Yeah, definitely a lot of money and action on the table yesterday. That was a nutty game for sure.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was probably, as far as our live streams go, as far as 2-5s are concerned and everything, that one from last night was definitely up there as like one of our better ones for sure. Like I said, I had about 20 different timestamps as far as hands go. About half of those were potential like hands of the week that we could do.
I didn't see it, but I don't know if anyone else did.
Total the car. Actions on the one. Car. Actions over here.
Even if there's that question, I'm going to let mine go. I didn't see it, man. All right,
Raise
what did you
19.
say? Oh, yeah.
19 total the car.
Oh, Andy's going to have pocket queens here. Andy trying to add some last-minute content to his vlog.
That he is.
But Aaron's going to make the call with ace-10 offsuit.
Andy's been relatively quiet as of late.
He has it.
Check dark.
And there's the
Well,
Aaron's
the
night
ace,
summed
yeah.
up.
Again, Aaron just crushing it. Flops the ace, giving him top pair.
Andy gonna try and suck out on him. Try to spike this queen.
He's trying to get that queen on the river.
What does Sahara do?
It's a 5.
Ooh. Kind of a gross board.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron's just gonna suck every little value he can out of Andy.
That he is.
All night.
All night.
Yep.
That's all night indeed.
What do you have, queen?
Pocket queen.
Oh, wow.
All right, what's your channel?
All fucking night for a pocket pair.
And that's going to probably make the vlog button.
This is the last hand too, right?
All right, here we are.
Final
Last hand of the night.
Let's do it.
Yep, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that stream up and running around 4:15. Kirk and I will be back in the commentary box, and Jacob and Michael will be dealing tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna end on a little $10 bomber. DQ, good luck on Monday.
Yeah, definitely DQ.
Max
easy.
Payne Monday, right? That's it.
Absolutely DQ. Be easy. Hopefully you have a good time on Hustler. Keep tearing it up like you always
Hopefully
do.
Longhorns do a little bit better.
Yeah, it's a tough one for them today.
People that follow me, so you might get some hitchhikers.
Alright, family pot.
All right, 8-6 tray on this flop.
2 hearts.
Yep.
Let's see what everybody go.
Let's check around so far.
Wow, top set here for Will.
Oh, okay. Gonna end the night like that, like that.
See if we can get any action with it though. Somebody needs like 7-9.
Or even a heart draw.
Some hearts. 4-5.
It looks like RBF's gonna come along.
There's the
Oh,
hearts.
there's the E-Man's got the hearts, yep. All right, so now we're down to 3 on the turn in this bomb pot.
3 plays remaining.
Ace on the turn. And also brings spades into play.
We must bet if we're Will with 1L. Just how much?
It's about 100,
110?
110, yep.
It's good sizing. I'm about it.
RBF gets out of there.
What's it called? 7-card poker?
Wow, E-Man gonna try and chase this all the way down.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Like the number 7?
Yeah.
All right, heads up.
That is not
That
it.
is not it.
Andy Weeks?
Yeah.
Set of 8s is gonna be good here.
I saw you play on the stream 2 weeks ago, 2 Sundays ago in the 2-2. I recognize your cat.
Yeah. I play as much as they'll let me.
Yeah.
E-Man, yeah, shaking his hand. He missed it all.
Yeah.
And that is it.
Animal playing on.
Will's going to take it down. That is our final hand of the night, guys. We do appreciate it. We'll go ahead and send you off with those stats. And, yeah, Aaron B. crushed it tonight.
Oh, yeah.
What a night for him.
Not a bad night at all.
Again, he's been on the stream quite a bit. Has had some run bads for the past couple stream sessions, but
saved it all for this one.
Booked a big W tonight
Love
on
to
this
see
one.
it.
Absolutely. Kirk, any final words?
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. We got Sunday football tomorrow. Let's
That
go,
we
baby.
do. Absolutely.
We're back.
Absolutely. So Sunday football. Of course, we'll have the 2-5 live stream as well tomorrow at 4:15. So for Kirk and for our dealers tonight, Jacob, Tim, and Sahara, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy as always. Thanks for watching, and thanks for supporting.